Welcome, everybody. Ethan, hello. Zine, thank you for the good luck. So we have another Kai seed. That is my 1.5-year-old son. So he rolled this. So hopefully we'll have some extra good luck. For sure we'll need it. Let me pull up the rules for you guys. This is a permadeath run. If I die, it's all over. All sorts of fun stuff. We got minimal item pool, very limited healing. We can pick up recovery hearts. There are 69 recovery hearts. The reason why there's so many is because we have Shuffle Rupees and Hearts on. But with Ice Trap Mayhem, we also have a whopping 89 ice traps to deal with. So we're going to be counting them down as we either dodge them or get hit by them. Crockle, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy this. This challenge it's not the hardest one we've done, but I don't know. It's probably up there. It's at least second hardest. We'll see if tonight is the night that we succeed, though. We had a pretty good run last time. Get a couple things set up here. I think we're good to go. Make sure my audio's working. Yep, that looks good. Alright. Kai gave me a nice silver color this time. Oh, what do we have up there? Is that a hook shot I see? I'm sure it's the real thing. Another big part of these settings is ice traps will only appear as major items. So, while it may look like there's a lot of good things in Saria's house right now, it could be a lot of death too. So what we like to do to have a shot at surviving these seeds is kind of just gain information at first and see what alleged items are in the Kokiri Forest. So here we have magic, strength. You don't want to see a lot of what appears to be major items here. Bomb shoes. I don't buy that. We're playing minimal too, so there's only one bomb shoe pickup. And but otherwise you can still buy it from the carpet salesman for 200 rupees. That's pretty far in, so then we got hookshot, light arrows. All the junk items are going to be real, so rupees, recovery hearts. Those are all going to be the real thing. So yeah, the beginning here, we just want to gain information. Stone of Agony is up there. Yeah, with Rupee Shuffle on, Kokiri Forest is just loaded most of the time. Okay, shield I can buy, so I'm not even gonna go for that. Speaking of, should probably buy one before we forget. Okay. So yeah, oddly enough, we don't want to see major items in Kokiri Forest. At least not fake ones. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I believe you. I totally believe you, game. My long shot's just sitting here. It's right here. Why am I not picking it up? Let's equip this bad boy. Alright, let's check the boulder maze. We're going to want to check as many gossip stones as we can before picking up some of these items. If the item is, you know, something that we can't view ahead of time, such as something from a scrub or especially a treasure chest, those ones I tend to go for early on versus the freestanding ones, as I might be able to use process elimination to kind of figure out which of these are real and which ones are ice. So the color of that song, by the way, song sanity's on. Fun. So that's either ZL or what? Is it Song of Time? ZL, yeah, I think ZL Song of Time. No, I'm wrong. It's ZL or Bolero. Okay, we got a recovery heart in the boulder maze, so that's nice. We're gonna pick that up. No, we're not gonna pick it up yet. We could get a recovery heart in here. I thought I was far enough away from the boulder. Okay, that's fine. Off to a good start. I love it. Okay, honestly, this isn't actually too bad. This isn't too bad of a Kokiri Forest. It could have been a lot worse. There could have been a lot more traps. Despite getting hit by the boulder, I'm pretty happy about what we're seeing here. So hopefully we can get a heal off of Mido here. This is why I left the recovery heart. A member of Greg's family. Yep, there's a recovery heart. 68 heals left. I'm mashing in case one of these is an ice trap, which... There it is. I knew it was coming. Fortunately, we mashed well enough, we didn't take any damage there. So, yeah, didn't even get punished for that boulder. Very nice. So let's check some of the blind checks in Lost Woods here. Oh, I almost forgot to check that. That's actually vanilla this time. The bloopy down there. Alright, and we also need to gain information. That does not help me at all. But I'm glad to know there's at least one recovery heart in all of Shadow. So here's a blind check we're gonna get. It's also a fool check. So pretty much if a check calls you a fool, you're gonna take more damage to it, especially in quad damage settings, than a treasure chest ice trap. Okay, good. No ice trap. Deku is on the way to hero. Well, we have closed Deku. We need to find the Kokiri sword. Deku tree, way of the hero. It's a very not dangerous place for way of the hero, so... Possibly could even get a sword early with that. If we're lucky. Oh yeah, Kokiri sword could be anywhere. Absolutely. We may get it early, it might be a late game way of the hero. I mean, we don't know for sure. We're gonna do another blind check here. While we have full hearts. And with minimal item pool, this is as high as our heart count will ever get to. Well, randomizers are a blast. It's nice that you can customize so much in the randomizers. You can make it as easy or hard as you want to. Or you can make brutally punishing permadeath challenges. You know, you could do that too. But you probably shouldn't. Hello, Logic. Thank you for the raid.
But it is not this day. An hour of wolves and shattered shields when the age of man comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm glad I got to catch a little bit of your Blitz Hollow. Let me give you a shout out here. How did it go? How did you finish up? Is the music off and randomly swap too? So that's a setting you can either turn on or off. I prefer not to randomize music, but I do highly recommend you try that out one time at least. Just because it is pretty funny. But if you get like minigame music when you're trying to clear the Shadow Temple, it can get a bit draining, in my opinion. But you know, I mean, do whatever you have the most fun with. So I'm not sure if I need skulls or not yet. They will all be hinted. For my own sanity. Malin will not be here. I have weird egg shuffled, but we are going to check what is in the stables. Not... Yeah, the tower. But yeah, I mean, definitely mess around with the cosmetics, sound, you know, have fun with it. Ooh. You know what, just because I don't want to come back here again and we have full health, we're gonna go for this bottle. I don't believe... I don't believe it's real in the slightest. But I don't really want to come back. How does one install randomizer for random just for fun purposes? Hold that thought. I'm gonna get you a link to the Ocarina of Time Discord server. Otherwise, they do have, I believe there are they have a video there too. That'll get you all the resources you need. Let's see. So they don't know. If you just type in Google Ocarina of Time Randomizer and join their Discord, that'll get you everything that you need to set it up. Oh, yep. Pretty good match there, though. Yeah, so pretty much you need a 1.0 version of Ocarina of Time. Either US or Japanese, I believe both work. You need an emulator, so I use Project 64. I can probably just warp out of here. Where do we want to go? Actually, I think I should go Gerudo Valley. Then I can get some hints. Yeah, so the ROM, emulator, and highly would recommend a tracker of some kind. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to Google it and figure everything out from there. There's plenty of guides out there, though. Oh, you already have Project 64? I know for like slingshot and archery, like minigame, just aiming the bow and stuff, I did have problems with Project 64 initially, and I ended up using like a different, what do you call it, like configuration for it, and it's a lot better now, but they may have like fixed that by now, I don't know. This was like years ago, so. Alright. Hopefully there's just nothing in this crate. I don't want it to be a major item. I might lose my chicken that way. There's a Gossip Stone down here, and then we can go to Lake Hylia. I do start with Prelude and Serenade, just for convenience purposes. Okay, good. Because with Song Sanity, it's kind of nice to have Prelude and Serenade so you don't go insane. Plus, they don't really hold progression in these settings anyway. And I found that that actually makes it a little bit more enjoyable for the viewers. Okay, I need to start getting this first. Lost Woods, Way of the Hero. There we go. So there are a bunch of rupees in Lost Woods. So this is one of the locations that doesn't surprise me too much, that it is Way of the Hero. Come on, Recovery Heart. Oh. Yep, let's try it. Alright, that's the real deal. Okay, this is really good. That could lead to bomb shoes. This could lead to an early Goron tunic. Well, it will. That was a good find. It'll help us with rupee management. Very good find right here. Love to see an early wallet. Okay, Trail is Foolish. That actually really surprises me. Because the Cow Grotto is in Death Mountain Trail, and that has 4 recovery hearts and like, I want to say like 7, 8, 9 rupees in there. That's a really surprising Foolish for these settings. But also very good. Now, just because it's Foolish doesn't mean it's not useful, right? There could be a lot of freestanding recovery hearts in the Cow's Grotto. Lake Hylia is also a pretty dense place as far as checks go. A lot of freestanding rupees underwater and in the lab on the bottom there. So yeah, again, we're just collecting information to try to help us survive. If we just do a bunch of blind checks, we most likely will die. Okay, not a very good foolish, but... there it is. I mean, it's kind of nice not to have to check Counter Wasteland, I suppose. I'm not the best at backwalking this. We're trying, though. We're trying. Yeah, not a good foolish either. That's okay. That trail foolish is all that I needed to see. I'm happy with that. Alright, we'll check child fishing. We're gonna check the freestanding rupees underwater. And then we'll probably check open grotto. We'll get another hint from that as well. Oh, I messed that up. Oh no, it's just deep water. Alright. Can you give me some progression or a recovery heart? I would very much like one of those two things. I could have reeled that in quite a bit more. Nice. So not only did we not get a full check ice trap there, but we got healed. That was very fortunate. Very, very good. Alright, so we'll check the freestanding rupees. I think one or two of these I can actually get with no scale. Okay, Zora Tunic. I don't really need that yet. I might just write that down for now. Okay, the huge rupee's real, and then an alleged bomb bag locked behind silver scale. Yeah, so bomb bag and tunic. Yeah, let's definitely wait on the tunic till we need it. Might be able to avoid an ice trap. So this is Lake Hylia. Okay. So we'll head to Open Grotto next. The early game's a little slow, but it's how we survive. Last week we made it 6 hours into the challenge. And we actually got pretty far, and part of that I think was because we did a pretty good job gaining information early on. Okay, Final Frogs is a recovery heart. If we're desperate enough, we could get that. I mean, that's pretty desperate at that point, right? By the way, chest size matches contents and textures is off. Let's actually... I actually forgot to check the hints in Sacred Forest Meadow. I guess I could do that as adult. But I prefer hookshot for that for safety. I mean, even child is pretty dangerous. But shield, dicky nuts, that's all I need to brave this. Okay. One thing I didn't do earlier is peek the Lost Woods. Alright, let's see what monstrosity lies underneath the waters here. Oh, easy Link. Let's not jump into it. Oh, a scale lock scale. Love it. Is that 2 shields and a wallet? Oh, this is pretty gross. I think what you do here is we just get everything in one fell swoop, and then we just mash through all the ice traps. It's risky, but I think if you mash multiple ice traps in a row, you're gonna take less damage from them. Yikes, that's a lot of items. So scale, Goron Tunic doesn't matter. We're not gonna get it because we have the adult wallet. But scale, that's either Minuet or Saria's Song. Mirror Shield wallet. Yeah, that area right there is one of the reasons why Lost Woods is usually way the hero. Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest, Zora Fountain, Lake Hylia, many places. I'll take that. Alright, shield out. Okay. Okay, we're clear. I think if I set myself up on the ladder and backwalk, this should be fine. You know, we'll actually get these two first, and then we'll just warp. Honestly, not sure which is faster, but it's probably less dangerous. Okay, yeah, saw that coming. Less dangerous this way, we don't have to go through the scrubs twice. I'm assuming one of the hook shots in Kokiri Forest is the real thing, and one of them is an ice trap. They could both be the real thing, for all I know. But I just don't buy it. what it likes to do with the ice trap models, there it is, Zora's Fountain. With ice trap models, they like to put an ice trap model in the same region where you find like the real thing. So that's why I'm kind of thinking one of those hook shots is the real thing, one of them's not. Time will tell though. Alright. So let's try it. I'm gonna try this. That did not work. I thought that was supposed to be guaranteed hitless there. It was not. Oh, we're gonna stick with our old strategy on that one then. That sucks. We're just getting all the damage out of the way early. It's okay. It's fine. Well, we were going to check some of those hook shots, but not anymore. Not after taking 2 hearts of damage from the 1 nut. Oh, that's vanilla. I randomized this, right? Wait. Did I is this randomized? What? What's happening? Huh? What? But... and my light medallion was free? Alright, this is freaking me out, dude. Yeah, I'm like... wondering what happened here. Let's check adults. There's no way. This is not right. Nice. No! They are randomized. What the heck? What are the actual odds of that? That's 4 in vanilla, at least 4 in vanilla location. Let's see if we can find more. Okay. Oh my gosh. All 3 spiritual stones are vanilla, and my light medallion. I'm using the same preset I always use. I didn't change anything in the generator. And Spirit's vanilla. That's like freaking half. Over half of my medallions and stones are vanilla. What is this? My son Kai rolled this seed. How did he do that? 5 vanilla! I have never seen that. I've never seen 4 vanilla. Maybe I've seen 3. Maybe 3. That's... Okay, let's finish trial checks. I had to stop and see that. Cause, wow. What a lucky run, or is this unlucky? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm scared. I'm a little freaked out right now. What? All 3 vanilla stones. I forgot to check these stones, by the way. Speaking of stones. Okay, we gotta heal. This is actually kind of a nice heal, because we can get this whenever we want. With this Mito skip. SFM, Chic, Recovery, Heart. That could actually help me right now, even. Ocarina Time is... So, Song of Time is dead. So, this isn't actually too bad of a foolish, because now one of our great fairy heals, which we have 6 of, doesn't have any progression behind it. So that's actually not too bad. I was trying to calculate the odds, but I got lost. It's less than 1 in 320. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculous. I can't get over that. Nice. He usually freezes me. Good on him. 2 3/4 hearts left. We have a heal in the boulder maze. Okay, let's go for Malin here. No. Okay, this is very bad. We're gonna have to stop in Kokiri Forest and get that heart now. Or at least we could. Alright, gaining more information. We know some, but we need more. I think it would be 9 if you calculate the free one as well. Even though there's not a temple. Okay, we knew that. That was cool how I just kind of walked. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're mean. Okay, we're gonna have to unfortunately skip Richard for now. Alright, we're just gonna play it safe and grab that heart in the boulder maze. It's gonna be a little annoying going all the way back, but... And no, I can't save quit back. I will gain hearts doing that. That's what I get. I took a nut to the face. 2 hearts of damage gone, just like that. I tried to be fast. Should have been cautious. Yikes. That was almost bad. I'm not entirely sure, Caracal. I would think so. Yeah, I think it would just be out of 9. Might as well grab the skull while we're up here. We'll check the skull rewards as adults. Okay, let's not get hit by this thing and end the run. 3? Okay. Oops, boulder maze. And we can just warp actually back to temple. Just don't get hit by the boulder again. Can't believe that. Okay. A little bit of health on the board. There are some chest checks we can get inside Ganon's castle as Adult Link. So it's not all bad. So we're gonna hope one of those 3 is a heart, and we're gonna hope if I do hit an ice trap, I can mash hard enough to not take any damage from the chest checks. I appreciate the attempt, Croc. No way I can math right now. I still can't believe it, though. I should have bought a Hylian shield. That's right, we can get one in Kakariko. Not too big a deal. Still, early hovers is pretty nice. I would like to hold on to this run if we can. Though with the early mistakes I made, I'm not sure if we'll be able to get it or not. It depends if we get bombs soon, or Megaton. Alright, we're just gonna peek in here and see what the freestanding heart is. I'm hoping it's vanilla. It's an actual heart. Okay, it's a green rupee. If that was a heart, I would have just tried to get it at that point. Gotta be careful, I don't have a shield yet. Come on, come on. Oh no! We took damage! Oh, unfortunate. I mean, yes, I'd like to see the ice traps on our treasure chest, but with my mistake earlier, not good. Okay, time for the scary room. Oh, come on. Give me a heal. Okay, I'll take strength. I will take strength. That is fine. That's Dodongo access. I'm fine with that. Let's go to Kakariko first. Head up to Dodongo's. Not sure if it's safe enough to do the whole Kakariko routing. Maybe I check Grotto first and see what happens there. There's a lot of full checks in Kakariko. It's pretty big risk reward if I went that route. We could get a Goron Tunic early, that'd be kind of nice. I wonder if I should get the Goron Tunic now while I have money. Might not be the worst idea. Yeah, because I can... Oh, I'd have to stop Link the Goron and get that check, though. And that's a full check. That could be bad. I guess I could do... I could always do Dampe Race, and... Because I get one save quit out of Dampe with these rule settings here. That's an option, too. I think I need it to be daytime, though. For the shops. I don't have a hook shot for the skull, so... I think it's almost daytime anyway. Don't get hit by the boulder. Come on, time of day. Just gonna stare down this Tektite. Oh, I'd love to go to the Deku Tree, Navi. I would really love to go to the Deku Tree. But I need the sword. Thought it was actually close to daytime. I wasn't anywhere near close. Okay. It's daytime, you get the Anju check. And then the shops open up. We'll get some 6 for Child Link too. Alright, let's go hit the grotto first. We'll get a hint too. Yeah, pick up that plant. Okay, this is new. Goron City's way the hero. Alright, no damage there. I think I might just do one full check, and then depending on what happens there, we'll just do Dampe Race. Been a while. I bonked the wrong one. That's okay, we got hovers bailing us out here. Okay, let's check Guru Guru. So I'm really hoping for a recovery heart here. Otherwise we can go Dampe Race. Okay, another alleged song. Windmill, Piece of Heart, Legend, Saria's, Minuet. Okay. Going to smart friend. Apparently it's like 1 in 16 million. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. Yes! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Guru Guru, friend of the stream. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry they kicked you out in Majora's Mask. Even though you kind of deserved it. Alright, is Anju going to be as nice as Guru Guru was? Yes! And a kind Anju! Let's get some good Anjus in the chat here. Benevolent Anju, look at that. Never punished. Just never punished. Do I go for this? I don't think I go for this. I don't think we go for this. I think we write it. Because, I don't know. I think we write this one. Impus House. Alleged slingshots. Okay. Let's do Man on Roof next. Kind of doing this routing in a weird ass way. A weird way. Trying not to swear. Alright, so all these are going to be hinted, so let's see how much pain the skulls are going to bring. Okay, that's actually really good, having a heart on 10. Because I can pretty much pick this up whenever I need it. $116 million. That's wow. Okay, 20 is dead. 40 is dead. 30 is dead. Can we get a 50 dead? It's 50 dead. Come on. Yes! And an ice trap dodge. Now that's what I love to see. Recovery heart, 10 skulls. And nothing else. Fantastic. Right, Man on Roof. I think we check Link the Goron before Dodongos just because of the way the hero hints. Also, it'd probably be safer just picking up... Nice, we didn't get frozen. Picking up a Goron tunic early with the adult wallet. I think it would be a good idea. We need to try to pursue our way to the hero locations first. So most likely we're going to have to go back as Child and check out Kokiri Forest. Okay, recovery heart up there. I like that. I could probably snag that with hovers if I wanted to. Otherwise, falling I think I would take like a heart or two of damage, so it wouldn't really be worth trying to get that through falling. But yeah, again, even though Deathmont Trail is foolish, doesn't mean it's not useful. Right, I think the strat is you just pick up the bomb flower right away, and then it just works. I don't know if Link the Goron is in logic with strength. Okay, I don't think I was quite early enough there. Question is, do I actually try doing this without the... I don't like that. Come on, come on, come on! Oh! I'll give it one more try, and then I'm gonna try the entry-exit strategy again. I would like this Medigoron hint. It's way too early. Okay. Let's grab this hint, actually. I'm not very good at getting this guy, at getting Link the Goron to strength. I usually get him with arrows. But hey, it's a good opportunity to practice. And a new way of the hero, market this time. So far we didn't find anything in market. Can never tell where he's coming from. Can never see anything either. Come on, come on, come on! Oh! Okay, fine. We're gonna go back up. Might as well be here forever. Okay. I think my problem was that I was running forward too far, and I should have just kind of stuck around the bomb flower area. Don't freeze me! No, why? Come on, we had good health! We had great health! Oh man, that's a lot of damage. How much was that? A heart and... that was a lot. Alright. Unfortunate. At least we got a heart behind 10 skulls, and then the one in Sacred Forest Meadow too. I need more money. Let's just buy the Goron Tunic, we'll just get it out of the way. That means we don't have to go for any alleged Goron Tunics. I think these are just arrows. While we're in here, we'll see what's on the volcano. We can do Sheikah Crater if we want to. Because we got hovers. Bloopy up there. Actually, it might be kind of risky. We would probably have to warp out. Another nice thing about having the Adult's Wall is we can actually buy the Giant's Knife. It is not shuffled in these settings. It could really help us out with bosses, so we don't have to deal with any Phase 2 boss fights, especially with Adult Link. Or only as Adult Link, obviously. Okay, one more should do it. If he didn't freeze me, I could just check Sheik now, but I don't know. I'm feeling like the down goes first. Wait, no, I can't. Never mind, we're about to get Goron Tunic, so the timer won't even matter. Alright, let's see what color this is. Orange, okay. I'll take orange. Alright, I trust Sheik. I believe in Sheik. Well. Huh. Well, the check's done, I guess. I guess we can peek the dongos. I was hoping the Link the Goron would actually have something for me with it being Way of the Hero. Must be child. We could get the recovery heart in Forest. It's right here. Then we could go to Dodongos with a little bit more health. I think that's a lineup. Let me double check this one. I usually just use hookshot for this. It's alright, I got the trick on YouTube. Under bookmarks. Itemless Mito Skip. By Rex Fatalis. Okay. I got the initial angle right. Now where does the sword land? Okay. I felt like I had that right. I must have been just a little bit off. Let's try again. Maybe my initial angle's not right. Maybe it's more like that. Had it like right there. Dang it. It's harder to see at night. Ah. Oh well. That's right. We'll just go to Dodongos at 2.5. There's a lot of chest checks here anyway. Got Dekunats to help out with the Beamos. Yeah, we should be okay. Got hovers. We got Goron Tunic in case you fall in lava. It's not all bad. Okay. We could get this recovery heart right here. We just have to be careful. Let's get the angle right, spam hovers. This should work. There we go. Okay. That feels a little bit better. We should have done that in the first place. Alright, we got a hint stone up here. Okay, we knew that one. I never marked off my Hylian shield. Okay. Our health situation is looking better. Now if we could just stop being bad and stop getting hit by enemies. I am alive, Ethan. We've made some mistakes, but we're still alive. How are you doing, Ethan? Play any more Majora's Mask Randomizer? I always love seeing people play Majora's Mask. It's a lot harder to learn, but I mean, it's so rewarding when you do. Genshin Impact. I haven't played. I think my wife played for a bit. I'm sure it's super addicting. Yeah, we'll just let those guys be, I think. This room might be a little tricky. Let's get rid of these keys first. Okay. Should be able to run past this, no problem. I actually just booted up the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo rando for the first time last night. Oh, let's not get hit here. It was pretty... It was really fun, but it just... Man, is it a lot. There we go. Should've got the little chest first, but that's alright. Big money! This is why we spend our money. Because we're bound to get more. Should probably just buy the big orange knife for bosses later. That would be smart. Speaking of smart, that was not. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to check this. Oh, why? Well, we have full hearts. Let's go for this. It could be the real thing. It is the real thing. Requiem of Spirit obtained. Okay, no damage from that ice trap. Perfect. We got a perfect mash there. I think I have to do this? No, I can't get this from this side. Right? Yeah, I can't get that from that side. I need arrows to dispel the flames. Or at least I think. Maybe Adult can just jump up anyway. We're still working on our freestanding hearts routing. Why am I so bad? Okay, thank you. Let's hit the switch first. So that check across the bridge we can't get. We can't bomb the eyes. I think if we go this way, we'll actually be able to hit both the Zelphos battles, and we won't have to initiate the first fight. You guys will see what I'm talking about in a sec here. So can I go through this forwards? I would need a bomb jump. Or arrows. Okay, so this fight we have to do. Yeah! Get out of here. Don't you dare step onto my platform. I'll power crouch stab you. Okay, let's just wait for the cutscene. Okay. So we got 2 checks over here. Green rupees. And then we got a check down behind the waterfall. Behind the lava fall. We're probably not gonna come back here, so we'll just fill up. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Well, we got heals. Not much else, though, in Dodongos, until we get bombs anyway. Yep, looks like we're gonna go for those Kokiri Forest items now that we're healed up. Oh, I could have just played Prelude. Maybe we should play Requiem first. There's a hint stone up there. We can play Requiem later. Because the problem with that is if I get the Sheik check and get frozen, that's going to be pretty bad for me. Let's check, because Kokiri Forest is Way of the Heroes, so we know obviously some of that is going to be fake. I forgot to buy the Giant's Knife. Ah, I forgot to buy the Giant's Knife. Oh well. So let's just save quit then. You also haven't checked Graveyard either. No hints for Graveyard. Alright, we're gonna check the more important items first. You could argue that we check Bomb Shoes first, but I think we should check Hookshot first. I want to say one of those two Hookshots is the real thing. Let's check Tapasari's house, and then there's another Hookshot in the shop. If you roll into it, it'll help our mashing a little bit better. You can preemptively mash. Okay. Doing that, as you can see, costs us a lot less health. So let's check the one in the shop now. It's awkward to roll in here. Okay, that one is the real thing. I mean, it said it went as I thought it would. Okay, let's try to check some more of these. So, Magic, Strength, Bomb Shoes, ZL, Bolero. They're all actually pretty useful. We'll go for the Magic next. I'm not too optimistic. Well, actually, Strength would probably give us more progression than Magic would at this point, now that I think about it. So we don't have, like, a fire source or anything. Let's check the Strength first. I forget where the Strength was. Oh, that's right. It was in Sari's house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anyway. The light arrows I'm not gonna worry about till later. Ganondorf hints them too. Let's try the Strength next. Nope. Still have enough health to check more of these. Actually, we'll do the Bomb Shoes next, because Bomb Shoes are in logic in these settings. Dang it, Saria, why? Why is she so mean? Okay, surely Magic's gonna be real. Surely she has something in his house. Oh, please. Oh. That would have been a really bad mash if that was fake. I'm glad that was the real thing. Okay. There's one more thing in Kokiri Forest to check for now. I am aware that there are a lot of rupees on that ledge that is being locked. The ZL Bolero check in the Boulder Maze. We're gonna try it. We still have the heart behind 10 skulls. And then we have one if we can get, once we get past Maida with the hook shot. I'm feeling a little bit better about. I'm making a hook shot past the moblins too with scarecrows. Okay, magic is nice. Remember, this is minimal item pool, so early magic is very good. Okay, perfect. That was the real Zelda's Lullaby. So that's going to allow us to heal once we have Great Fairy access. I don't think I have access to any of the Great Fairies yet without explosives and amongst other items. But yeah, having Kokiri Forest cleared out already feels pretty damn good, if you ask me. Progression-wise, let's check... Yeah, let's check the desert. We'll just have to be really careful here. Okay. You gone? Leave me. If you stay on the wall, alleged Zora tunic up there, then you're somewhat safe. Okay, nothing with that hint. We have to get out of danger, we can't warp. Sure, I have a Gwei on my butt. Okay. I think I can get this with a child. Desert, Colossus, Piece of Heart, Legend, Zora Tunic. Zora Tunic could be very useful once we get irons. There are a lot of freestanding rupees underwater. Don't freeze me. Oh, thanks. Sheik is a friend of the stream tonight. 2 recovery hearts on her, 1 green rupee, but I mean, I'm fine with that. Okay, well that's checked. What else do we have? Let's see, magic. I could check, I haven't checked chickens yet. What's the fastest way there? Probably just Prelude. Chicken stampe digging we can do. That'll clear out our child. Oh, actually, no, it won't. We still have to get Richard. Try to route him in on the way back. We never got this Skulltula yet either. We should get this for a 10 skull heal. Please. There we go. Alright, that's 4. So I got chicken set to easy. We only need one to get the reward. Okay. Could do graveyard yet too as adults. Haven't done shield grave, haven't done Dompe race yet. Could do Dompe digging. Swift arrow redeems, Kai rolls my next seed, so this is actually that redemption. Since Kai had to take a nap. But so far so good, Swift. The only downside is I made mistakes, but thankfully the Kai seed bailed me out, so it's fine. Yep, you're all paid up. He gave me a pretty kind Kokiri Forest. We actually already cleared out Kokiri Forest. He made Deathbound Trail foolish, which is really good considering the sheer amount of checks there are with Rupee Shuffle in that location. So it's not a bad seed. We just need to find our progression here. You have enough for 8 more? Hey, remember, there are harder challenges to come, so we may not want to use them all up on this one. Maybe most of them. Alright, that's 5. We're just getting these for early heart access. Let's do this. Alright, 2 more, we get a recovery heart whenever we want. Alright, let's see what Dompe digging is. At least Dompe digging we can actually see what it is too. And if we want, we could say that for later, but I don't really like to do that for Dompe digging. Plus, we could use a heart anyway, so if it's a heart, we'll just take it now. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks, Dompe. Let's check Shield Grave, because we're here. Yeah, we gotta save the Kai luck. Okay, wow. Pretty front-loaded with recovery hearts. That works out, because later on we will have the Great Fairy heals. We definitely want to save that 10 skull heal for as long as possible. So we should be good to go market. Since that's Way of the Hero, I think we check Richard next for sure. And then we go adult. I'd be surprised if Richard didn't give us our progression here. Although with hookshot, now we have Lake Hylia checks we can do as adults. Let's actually get Richard. That would probably be good. Oh man, we failed. Let's try that again. Okay. Come on, Richard, lead me to victory. Is there a... I thought there was something in here. Just floopy. Dang it! Oh, why? No! That's a lot of... Oh, that was a really bad mash, too. Oh, that was really bad. Just like that, down to 3 1/4. Alright, looks like we're checking Dampe next. Dang. Yeah, Dampe, Lake Hylia, I think is gonna be next. I can do Lake Hylia, Dampe. Yeah, because I could just warp to Hylia. Okay. Where is the progression? It might want me to dip Forest. No, not Forest Temple yet. Mito blocks away. Okay, so I need to cross the bridge. I could peek lab. I never done that yet. I guess doesn't really help me too much right now, though. Let's actually reset the Gwei here. Okay, we got Deku Shield, 2 Recovery Hearts in lab. That's gonna be useful. So those are Iron Boot locked and or Gold Scale locked. Okay, this is gonna be difficult without bow, but it's still doable. They're just gonna have to come to us. I think they eventually will do. If we stand like right here. That's too far back. Chill, Tektite. Oh my gosh. I said chill. I should have just killed the Tektite. Dang it. I have to re-kill the Gwei here. This is gonna keep respawning. I know it looks like I'm being paranoid, but this check will kill me if I'm not careful. Oh, please. I'm not coming up there yet. Not till you're dead. Come on. Here it comes. Too close. Please? Please? No, they're coming back! Hurry! Go, go, go! Oh, he's coming! He's coming! No! I hate this track without arrows. Ah! Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do Dompe Race next. It's our only way out of this. Dang it, dude. That is so unfortunate. I didn't even get to see what the item was either. I wonder if I should just Navi lock onto Pierre there, if that would be more consistent than trying to aim like I did. A save quit for Dompe if we get to the end unscathed will get us back to 3 hearts. It's the only time that we can save quit to gain hearts, and we can do it only one time, as long as we keep going for the items. Yeah, C's going really slow because I keep taking hits, unfortunately. I mean, even the Kai C can only bail me out from being bad so many times. Yeah, you only get so many. Rupee, good. Alright. We just have to survive the race. All 8 rupees are junked. If we see a recovery heart, we could pick it up, but it's probably not a good idea to risk the void out, because the void out will kill us regardless, dealing 4 hearts of damage to us. Big focus here. That's right. Just trying to roll when we can, just to get under a minute. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, nothing there, and... Okay, we got a bonus song. That's progression. We get a save quit. So now we're up to 3 hearts, which is better than what we were at. So now the question is, do we chase Epona or do we chase, like, Hylia? So Epona's gonna get us across the valley, obviously. That brings Gerudo's Fortress into logic. I don't have a bow, but I have Hookshot there. GTG is not accessible without Gerudo card, which is randomized. Valley. It's a toss-up. I think I still want to try Lake again. Get some revenge against the Gwei. Oh, I was like, was that gonna deal me damage? Should actually be careful there. Okay. Tech tight. This time we're gonna kill this guy. Okay, the lock-on doesn't work at all, actually. There you are. Come on. I think I only get like 2 shots at getting that before he respawns. This time we're actually gonna roll forward if we fall off the ladder. Oh, there he is. Okay. It was worth braving the danger for. Worth it. Oh my gosh. We earned the heck out of that sword. That brings, yeah, Deku Tree is in logic now. Way the hero. I think we should go for that slingshot in, where was that? Kakariko? I mean, I could do B1 skip, but killing Goma is just a lot smoother with the slingshot. And I also have Spirit, or Child Spirit Temple to consider too. Okay, we're just gonna get this out of the way and just hope that he's nice. Man, we really needed some big progression there. I'm like, what the heck? Where the heck are my bombs? Yeah, welcome to minimal item pool. With bomb shoes and logic. I wouldn't be surprised if my first logical explosives is a carpet salesman, because we already got adult wallet, we got hovers. It's kind of looking like that's going to be our first one. Okay, well you didn't freeze me, so thank you. Okay, we're done with fishing. So now we should be able to go. I could still ride opponent to GTG, but Deku Tree is just the smarter play, I think, here. Yeah. Definitely Deku Tree is next. Oh, I forgot I was gonna check Slingshot. Alright, we're gonna actually check that. While we're there, we can probably grab ourselves a Giant's Knife and then kind of farm money along the way. A little boring, but I mean, that's probably the safest play. We'll have some projectiles for young Link. Besides, even if I did get frozen, at least we'll be in Deku Tree. Hopefully we can nab some hearts there and heal up. I wish I had Nocturne right now, that would be awesome. Actually gonna fill up to 200 real quick. Cool. Not sure if Epona's worth it here. Yeah, I don't think she is. Okay, let's see if that slingshot was real. Oh, good, okay. So that means all of Deku Tree is in logic. So with hovers, we could actually check some at DMC too. But I do like explosives for it. Alright, so we're just gonna buy our giant's knife. That'll help us out later. Assuming we don't find big Oron sword in the Deku Tree anyway. Nice, pick up that rock. Perfect. Okay. All we need is 10, so not bad. Actually, I don't need to go down here. I need Medigoron. One very breakable Goron sword, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we go child, go through Deku Tree. We finally get the sea going. We'll definitely get 10 skulls after Deku. So 3 hearts and above, we can save quit to save a little bit of time. Oh. Maybe we should try equipping the Kokiri sword. That might be a good play. It might be a good play to do that. Oh, we'll get 2 hints. Yeah, we'll get 2 hints right outside of Deku Tree too. Alright, where are you guys? I know you're gonna pop up. And look at that. Perfectly filled up on sticks. All is good. We just need a little bit of health. And needed to find explosives in the Deku Tree. Well, don't need to, but it would be nice. Heart Rupee Shuffle, you want explosives as soon as possible. And you also want iron boots. Or even 2 scales would work. But mostly iron boots. Claim check can be found in the crater. That is convenient, actually. But Death Mountain is foolish, so I don't think I care about that. Or Death Mountain Trail is foolish. So that actually doesn't really matter. In fact, it would be bad to get that. That would be a fool check. Possible ice trap. Nice. Try that again. I meant to side hop. There we go. We're actually getting quite a few hint stones now. I don't know if we have all our hints or not. Oh, we don't. Strength location, let's go. Alright, so there are quite a few checks in Deku Tree with freestanding hearts being shuffled. So the freestanding hearts, we do want them to be either recovery hearts or dead. So like that green rupee, I am perfectly fine with that. Alright. Hopefully we can heal up in Deku Tree, never mind. Why do I say things? Whoops. It's gonna bounce around for a bit. Okay, I'm not actually supposed to get this recovery heart. Okay. I can only pick up the randomized recovery hearts, which is why I cannot get that one. Actually kind of weird that they don't randomize that heart. Nice! Okay, good heal. Feeling a little bit better now. Can we get another? No, but we'll get something even better! Let's go. Bomb shoes. Heck yes. Finally some explosives. Now things are coming together. And they are in logic. But that's not too bad. We have the adult's wallet, so we'll just have to try to collect as much money as we can. I don't need that. I got 19. Oh, there it is. The alleged Gerudo card. We knew it was coming. So last time we learned that if that is an ice trap, you won't take damage from it because when you hit the web, it kind of erases it. It's actually pretty nice. Okay. This will be 10, so we don't actually need any more. So that's a heal whenever we want it. Alright, you need to chill. Nice, okay. We're almost at full health. We're almost there. Kill this guy. Alright, we gotta go for this Gerudo card. It could be the real thing. Okay, other one. So far, this Deku Tree is nothing but fantastic. Nothing but love in this Deku Tree. Okay. Come on. Dang it! Oh, it was an ice trap. Okay, so let's just fall straight down. So we didn't actually take any damage from that. So, not a bad place for an ice trap. Oh, no perfect mash. Down to 4 hearts. Try B1 skip here. Right into the corner. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Hopefully the angle's good. Nice. First try. Proud of myself. Thanks to Enyap's coaching, I'm a little bit more consistent at that now. Actually, a lot more. Alright, so we are going to have some more recovery hearts at the bottom of this web here. Green Rupee, recovery heart, and the claim check, which I definitely don't need, and we got a hint saying it wasn't here, so that has to be an ice trap, actually. Yay, process of elimination. And we're up to full health. I hate this part. Okay. Ah! Okay. We're good. Surprisingly, it's very easy to take a hit there. It's really easy to take a hit. Okay. Whoa. Something happened to the lock on there. There we go. That was weird. I just could not lock on. We're lucky we didn't take a hit to Goma there. Unfortunately, that was just for a stone. One of our 3 vanilla stones. But we still get to see what Goma has for the heart container. Recovery heart. So we could come back and get that if we're desperate enough. We'll leave it be for now. It's not like it's that hard to get to. Falling down to the basement, jumping right up. We pushed the block, which is good. Okay, well, we have explosives, so now the whole seed is... a lot of the seed is open to us. So Goron City, Way the Hero, we have to chase that. Bombshoe Bowling, we have to chase that. Oh, let's see. Lost Woods, there's a lot. We'll check the woods first. Fortunately, we're pretty broke. But we can get this 20 up here. Okay. Yeah, so this actually opens up a lot of Way the Hero stuff. We'll start with woods. There's a Deku Scrub Salesman. Oh, that's right, I need 40 rupees for that, though. We'll get some, we'll get rupees from Sacred Forest Meadow. We haven't done Target and Woods yet, either. You know what, I'll take it. I'm fine with it. Oh, we got this one. We'll get the full check first, though. Wait. No, it is straight. Oh, man. I gotta go for these. It's Way the Hero. And they're too useful. Okay, wow, we have iron boots. Now we just need the Zora tunic. Which we found quite a few of them. We could get the Wolfos Grotto while we're here too. Oh, that's right. I'm short. Wolfos Grotto's first, then. Actually, no. Those are chest checks. Do the full check first. It might matter. Alright, nothing there. I mean, if all we get out of this is iron boots, that's plenty for me. Definitely happy with this. What happened to the music? This is creepy. I guess I could just jump slash. I don't know why I'm doing all this technical stuff. Yeah. I don't need a whole Deku stick jump slash for those guys. Kokiri sword will work too. Aw, big waste. It's so nice having early sword. Oh, that's right, that goes back to vanilla now. Nice. Alright, now let's go check Goron City. This will actually be pretty dangerous doing this. Because, dealing with bomb shoes can be difficult when you're getting those boulders up close. Nice! Fairy bow is here too. Yeah, lost definitely loaded woods here. I believe with Bomb Shoes and Logic, I do get the prize from rolling Goron. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Whoa! That came awfully close to hitting me. Okay. Yes! The Kaisi delivers again! Well, there's our Goron City way, the hero. We're still gonna clear it out, but man. This is so good. And we have Epona, so we have GTG access. It's terrifying, but it's there. Try to save some bomb shoes here. Okay, this is a little scary, but at least we have 5 hearts. And we still have bomb shoe bowling access and market way the hero. There's so much we have right now. Ugh, so scary. Okay. I think it's the first one that's the scariest. Well, this one's pretty scary too. Those racks have bigger hitboxes than you think. Okay, we cleared it. Thank you. Thank you, King. 2 Gregs and then Way of the Hero. Hint that we already had. I don't need to hit Trail at the end. Yeah, I don't need to hit anything on Trail. We can actually kill King Dodongo. I wonder if we just do that as child, but I don't even know if there's a point to doing that. No, we don't do it as child. What am I thinking? Always adult. Even towards the end. Yeah, and the Ocarina of Time doesn't give us anything. It was a huge rupee. So yeah, I don't think we even need to do that unless we have to. Not much left there anyway. We did most of it with Strength 1. Okay, so next, Way of the Hero. Is that everything in Goron City? No, there's more. There's a spinning pot yet. Adrena's Joy. There's also Hammer Rocks. Actually, yeah, those 3. So where's Fountain? We don't have logical access to that yet, so I think next would be Market. Yeah, Market's next. Market, then probably it's looking like it wants me to go to GTG too. Can't really clear out a dungeon yet. Oh wait, I got the fairy bow. Of course I can. I can do forest right now. That's a medallion. Do I do forest and then GTG? Either way, there's Stalfos. And I'm at 5 hearts. Alright, Bombshoe Bowling. Just because Market's way the hero, we should definitely check Bombshoe Bowling. I'm gonna grab some rupees first. I really use some more cash right now. Do one more of those, just to be on the safe side. We got field to check as well, but that's safer as adult. Can do that on the way to GTG. I still have a bottle now that I think about it. That could be the real thing. Market's way of the hero. We just have to win at the minigame. Okay, come on. Come on. Yes. Alright, just work. Just work. Just work. Come on. No. No. Don't do this. Don't do it. Please don't. Come on. I need this long shot. I need this to be real. I need to win the minigame. We got 6 tries left. Oh, no, no, no. No, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes. There it is. All right. Oh, please be the real thing. It's the real deal. We got long shot. Oh my gosh. The seed is so amazing. We're close to... Actually, we have Zelda's Lullaby. We have access to Great Fairy Heals. We can do... Can we do a Water Temple? Bow? Long shot? Oh no, we don't have Song of Time yet. But I mean, that's only, what, 1 check it's locking, so... Otherwise, I think we can do all of Water Temple. We just need to find a Zora Tunic. We got an alleged one in Lake Hylia. Where's the other one? There's another Zora Tunic somewhere. Oh, Desert Colossus Piece of Heart. That's Magic Beanlock, though. I cannot exit out of this. We're at full heart, so this doesn't really matter. No. Okay. We could still get the second check for a heal later, but I don't really want to do that if at all possible. Wow. That was a good thing to get before going adult. Do I want to spend any money? I think I want to buy like 5 more bomb shoes. Can I get 5 rupees? Nice. Nice. Isn't there like... Okay, it doesn't matter, we got it. Yeah, let's just get 5 more bomb shoes. I think we still do forest first. I mean, you never know. We could find a Zora tunic there, and then that's 2 ice traps that we don't have to touch. I definitely did not eat a big enough lunch today. I have to get some food going here. I've been at it for like 2 hours, so I think it's about time for a break. Coming up here soon. We need to be at our best for to beat this challenge. Even if I have to take breaks, longer breaks, I'll do what is necessary to beat this seed. Let's see, bow. Yeah, we're pretty equipped for Forest Temple right now. It's too bad we don't have Minuet. Actually, we'll get a heal from Sheik that I kind of wanted to save. But, yeah, that's okay. We could do, yeah, I don't want to do GTG till we get Strength 2. But we could still do, like, shooting, like, archery. And then if we take a hit, we know we're going to get healed at Sacred Forest Meadow. So it's not so punishing. We need to get some money for archery, too. We also got great fairy heals. We have so many means of healing right now. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, we never did Redhead Grotto. We can do that too. I really thought the seed was gonna have me buy my bomb shoes. I was not expecting to get bomb shoes. In Minimal, there's only 1 bomb shoe drop in the whole thing. So getting them was actually pretty incredible. That being said, with us having Strength 1, like, who knows? And bomb shoes, who knows when we're gonna get our bomb bag? Perhaps never. Perfect. Okay. Oh, let's go for this, actually. Because this could be Sorry Song or Minuet, which would actually make sense. Wait, no, this is Song of Time Locked. We're still gonna go for it. Because we're gonna get healed anyway. This is a good time to go for this. Should I just use hovers there? No! Dang it. Well, it's out of the way. Let's cross that one off the list then. Windmill. We're about to get that too. Hate when it starts with that one. Do I have enough money to do this twice? I think it's 20 rupees. I have 40. But I could get the free try again, though. Yeah. There we go. And there it is. Okay, nothing there. Okay, I don't want to go through Kokiri Forest, so we're actually gonna go. I was really hoping that was Minuets. I could just play the song. That would have been nice. Really nice. Yeah, we're just gonna go via Lost Woods. Yeah, I think that's the play. Could really use some more warp songs. A lot of running around this seed. Okay. Lost Woods. Yeah, this will actually be out of logic, so it probably wants me to go to GTG first and pick up Sari's song there. But we're just gonna try to hop over Mido. This time we have the hook shot, so hopefully we'll do a little bit better. Nice. Because at least with the hook shot, you get more than one try. You can just spam it. So it's a lot better. I guess I could do Zora's River too. There's a lot we can do, but we definitely need 6 medallions, so we might as well do this first. It's a pretty tough South boss fight to get out of the way too. Phantom Ganon should be pretty easy. Can't believe we have long shot and bow and explosives. Keep in mind this is minimal. There's only one of each of these things. Okay, we know this is a recovery heart. Don't even need to mash here. Alright, I think I'm gonna get some food ready. So, we're gonna take a break here. But we're gonna refuel. We need to be at our best for the dungeons. I refuse to wipe due to not being at my best anymore. We'll be right back. Didn't think that would spawn the Wolfos. Interesting. Okay, our first key of many. Let's respawn this whole area. Okay. There we go. Four and a half hearts. As long as they're above 4, we can take 1 hit from the Southpost as long as it's not a jump slash. Okay. I mean, might as well take some more arrows here. I think it respawns. Let's do the Southpost before Courtyard while we're at 4.5. Very dangerous room coming up. That was almost bad. Okay, that fight's out of the way. Goodness. Oh, man. Okay. Small key. Don't need skulls anymore. Courtyard will have quite a few checks here. We got strength 1. Okay. $20. Alright, we'll shoot him with an arrow first. And we can just long shot up here, that's awesome. You know what, let's just go down the well. Should be fine with a roll. Alright. Okay, just some money here. Which I will gladly take. But I'm just being in logic. We need to save some money. I wonder if I should go for those light arrows in Kokiri Forest too. I mean, it's Way of the Hero. The light arrows could give us quite a bit of money. It's tempting. We have a lot of heals to compensate in case it is a trap. Okay, we got our boss key there and a potential Ruto's letter. Interesting. Okay, not messing around here, we're just shooting everything. I could long shot them, but if I accidentally grab the vines and get hit by them, that's no good. I will take the arrow drop. Oh, I never knew you could kill those guys with hook shots. The Babas, I mean. Okay. Wait, how do I get to the ledge area? That's not a courtyard, is it? Yeah, we'll just save quit here. Be safer. I could use Ferora's Wind too. Nice if we just hit a Zora Tunic in here. Oops, one more. How do you guys think Link grabs these anyway when he pulls it? Do you think he just digs his hands into the concrete and pulls? Something to think about. Up the ladder. Yeah, we'll just use Furores. Pull it out here so I don't forget either. Okay. That was close. I didn't realize he was that close to me there. Alright, let's use it here. Good. You know what? We'll kill this thing. We need the money. Well, that didn't work. Important thing is to not panic. If you don't panic, you can get out of dangerous situations like that unscathed. Okay. Let's see if the Ruda's letter is real. Nope. 100% a trap. Took a whole heart away from us too. Boss key is definitely real. We're just gonna end this guy right here. Okay. $71. I don't think I counted the last one. We'll say 70. I more than likely missed one. Okay, so we're gonna return to warp point. 3 1/4 hearts left. Not looking promising for the next Southwest fight. If I get hit, we're in big trouble. Oh. Alright. Alright, hopefully we can get a heal here. A heal would be really nice right here. Dang, we didn't get it. What we could do is we could actually pick up a recovery heart. There's still a recovery heart sitting at the end of Goma. Or we could just go for it. With how wonky the Stalfos hit detection is, I think I'm taking the recovery heart. Actually, we could just get a Great Fairy Heal, too. Kind of the same concept, except Fairy Heal would be progression. Let's go to... Oh, let's go to Desert, actually. It's a dangerous heal, but with 3 1/4, and it being in logic, I think we do that. Yeah, let's take a Great Fairy Heal here. We can get back here pretty fast with Roar's Wind. That's why we start with it. Okay. So this is not going to be easy here. Get to the wall. So I'll have to watch out for Gwei. Alright, pull out the bomb shoe. She's gonna heal us up anyway. We're just gonna go. Bomb explosion did 2 hearts, but we'll heal up anyway. And the animation for the recovery time will actually give us more time to mash, so actually losing hearts there is to our benefit. Potentially. Come on, Great Fairy, don't let me down. Okay, perfect. So we got 5 more Great Fairy heals. I don't have Minuet. No! But I can just go into any dungeon, so it doesn't matter. I can go to Ganon's castle. Spirit would be smarter, though. Yeah, we'll just go to Spirit and then use Roars. We'll go right back in there. Cool. I think that was a good play. I feel a little bit better about the Stalfos fight now. Because if I died in the Stalfos fight and didn't do that, I'm just gonna be filled with regret. So I think that was a good move. And we're back. And we bought. Alright, let's get it done. That's fine. That was scary. I almost didn't sidestep that well enough. That would have been death. Yes, okay, oh my gosh. No damage. Oh, that is a relief. That is such a relief to have that done. Oh my gosh. Breathing easy now. Where's our first bottle at, by the way? Let's run past these guys. I think the Phantom Ganon fight, I'm just gonna use Master Sword. I know I had the Big Oran's knife, but with the whole tennis thing, it does break your knife. So I think I'm just gonna save it. And it's kind of nice to have the money for more bomb shoes since we don't have that many. Okay. Now we fall down. Wait. Alright, now go. Alright, so far so good for Forest Temple. Okay. Alright. Okay, since we have the Master Sword, we could hit the final phase of Phantom Ganon where he does that charge attack, so we're gonna have to be careful with that. Otherwise, it should still be pretty doable with Master Sword. Oh, we would have healed to full if we hadn't backtracked there. But we wouldn't have known that. Trick is to go after the lit up Phantom Ganon. See, the one on the right's a lot lighter than the one on the left. Not quite. There it is. Oh, I thought I shielded in time. Come on. Dude. Dude. Ugh. Oh, just die, dude! Get out of here! Ugh. That was so close. Oh my gosh. Please don't put a major item on the spot, thank you. I'm gonna collect this because I know it's safe. 125. Oh my gosh. That was so close. Okay. Well, time for a great fairy heal. We're at 1 heart. With Hyrule Castle being foolish, we can't get to Zora Fountain. We don't have Megaton's hammer. Death Mountain Crater? That won't be so bad, actually. Just because we have... Yeah, because we have, hover boots. That won't be bad. Not crater, trail, I mean. Although that's foolish. But so is Hyrule Castle, so... Yeah, Trail with Goron Tunic, I don't think that would be bad. You know what? We should go through Lost Woods, that'd be much faster. I'd have been so sad if we wiped the Phantom Ganon, oh my gosh. I'm glad I 2-cycled him too. I've gotten to the point where it was a 3-cycle and then he started doing his charge attack and it's... Eesh, at that point. But we're good. Everything is okay. We persevered. They don't sell bomb shoes here, right? Nah. Too bad. Could I have taken damage from that torch right, like just now? Things to think about. I think next we try to find out if we can get this Goron Tunic. Or not the Goron Tunic, the Zora Tunic. Because that would allow us to clear out Water Temple. We haven't even checked all of DMC yet, so... Piece of cake. I think we can long shot up this. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's a lot of rupees in DMC. That is long shot locked, actually, with Pierre. One Voidon, we're dead, so it's probably best to just go with the plan. We'll just heal up and then go from there, I think. Yeah. Let's not risk it. So the fairy could freeze us here, just because this is foolish. Good. So then this will be 4 more Great Fairy Heals left, and the seed. I mean, I could have gone for recovery hearts here too, but being at 1 heart just is really bad. If I hit an explosion with the bomb shoes or something, it's all over. Okay. I kind of needed that, actually. Thank you, Great Fairy. While we're here, there's a Gossip Stone we haven't checked. An ice trap in Hyrule Field. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's check DMC, including the freestanding rupees. There are freestanding rupees as both adult and child, so let's keep that in mind. Hint here as well. knew that. Topped off. Let's get the Gossip Stone hint. Oh, dang, it triggered it. That happens sometimes. We'll just have to reset. Not a problem. The wall will still be blown up. They say that in Gerudo Valley, the hammer unlocks Bolero of Fire. Well, that would be nice. Gerudo Valley, hammer, rocks. We still don't know where Megaton is, though. That's actually progression with the freestanding rupees as child. Bolero actually has a lot more value here. Okay, we don't know what this is. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. We don't have a bottle yet. Could very well be a bottle. Okay, and there's a green potion that we can actually use, but we can't refill. Let's make our way back up, and then we'll check the rupees. Okay. Go right. Yeah, I think this... So this is Longshot and Scarecrow song locked, I believe. I could just do this, right? Yeah. Yikes, that was terrifying. Oh, hello there. Yeah, hi. Oh, that is disgusting. Ew. Oh, we kind of have to go for these. What is that, strength? Bottom of the wall, there's a strength upgrade, but there's 2 strengths, so it still could be possibly 3 ice traps we're gonna hit here. Okay. So that was... The strength was foolish. I didn't mean to hit that! Wait. Where's the second one? That's so weird. I didn't hit it the second time. That should have been 2. Somehow I got out of it. Okay. If we void out, we die. Pierre, why? Why did you lead me to such awfulness? Sorry, that was really loud in the mic. Because I was leaned forward. But that one makes me mad. Oh my gosh. There's a couple of recovery hearts. I know where a couple of them are. Oh, they're gonna have a timer on them though. That's really bad too. I was gonna say there's some recovery hearts at the bottom of the lab. What is this seed? Seriously. Okay, let's think here. We need that Zora tunic, so let's go check it as child right now. I don't want to drown underwater, especially at this low health. Oh, I can't believe they were all traps. I was hoping one of those songs would be the real thing. It's not like we have a whole lot of songs. Let's buy some bomb trees while we're child. We can still go to Kokiri Forest and get the Goma recovery heart. I should heal. You're right, Mars. In fact, we just healed only to get hit by like 5 ice traps that appeared as major items. Unreal. Actually incredible. You know what we could do? We could play Bombshoe Bowling and go for the second prize. That would actually be a pretty good way to heal up. It's gonna be annoying, but it's doable. Dinner has cooled. Skill issue. If I had rolled into the lava one time there, that would have been an instant death too. Okay, we're gonna do the Bombshoe Bowling, heal up, and then we'll probably go eat something. Wait. That's not the one I want. By the way, thank you, Swift, for doing that. Okay. So that's going to heal me. The second prize in Bombshoe Bowling is always heals you to full because it's a piece of heart in vanilla. So even if it's not a piece of heart, it still heals you up to full. It doesn't really make sense, but we take it. Oh, so close. Yeah, it's gonna hit the chicken. Yeah, otherwise that looks good. And I thought we'd be done with Bombshoe Bowling. Come on, just let it be over. Nope. Not so lucky. I need to get comfortable with the Bombshoe trick. It requires losing 2 hearts and quad damage, but if I'm gonna heal up anyway, I should probably learn it. Would you stop? Please. Come on, get out of the way. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, this minigame's horrible. Thank you, that was the last one. Mercy. Thank you for having mercy. So he heals us up to full. No. Okay. So that saved us a great fairy heal. It was annoying, but it saved us a great fairy heal. Get some bomb shoes. Okay. I'm gonna take a food break here. It'll be a little bit longer of a break, but I'm having a good run today, and I don't want to lose it due to me not being at my best. So, if you guys, anyone who sticks around after, I'm gonna thank you ahead of time for doing so. I really appreciate all the support you guys have given me. I really like doing these challenge runs, even if they sometimes are a little draining. But at the end of the day, I still have fun with it. So we're gonna pause the timer here. And we'll be right back. Careful, that dinner might be an ice trap. Hopefully it didn't cool off that much, Mars. Hopefully it's still warm. We're gonna wait till the ads are done before we continue. The reason we play ads is to turn off pre-rolls, to try to get some more viewers in, and potentially raids too, and try to grow our little community the best we can. I'll only play ads during the breaks, so that you guys don't miss out on any content. I also can't stand the automated ads. I tried it once just out of curiosity and it was terrible. I've had it multiple times where I was the viewer and the streamer had auto ads on. And I asked a question and they answered, but an ad played during their answer. So it was just a bad experience. And I don't want to give that to you guys. Alright, let's continue the run. We're back up to 5 hearts. Alright, let's hunt for that Zora tunic. So let's see if this one is a real deal. We could have got this actually right away. But we'll take a peek. We also can check all of Hyrule Field. If this isn't it. But we'll check this real quick. If it doesn't pan out, hey, maybe we'll get that. That huge rupee might be gettable. No. This one is, though. Yeah, no such luck. So we're gonna get hit by an ice trap here. Ugh. I knew that was gonna be a bad mash, too. I tried to prevent it. I tried. Alright. We could do Child Spirit, too. It's terrifying, but we could do that. Not out of the question by any means. But we have GTG access, so... And before GTG, I think we go... Hang on, let me get rid of this real quick. Appreciate the lyric. I appreciate the lyric Mars. Words are hard. Thanks for stopping by. So let's check all of Hyrule Field, and then we'll get on Epona, and then we'll go Gerudo Fortress, and then GTG. We still don't have too many songs here. Just gonna grab a little bit of cash, just a little bit. $45 will be good. We have a bottle now. So yeah, we should do pose actually. We don't really need the green potion. Let's catch a big ghost instead. We'll nab this. Outside Ganis is foolish. That is, yeah, a new foolish. Which means we don't have to push the Great Fairy there either. So that's 2 Great Fairies in foolish locations. Well, 3 actually if you count Trail, but we got that one. Let's do this. I think there's a 20 in here. Oh, it's in one of them. Dang, we lost a quarter heart there. Down to 3. With Market being way the hero, it's a good idea to push this too. Most likely the way the hero we already got, it was our long shot and bomb tree bowling. But I still like to full clear them. Hello? Why are you being shy, Mr. Poe? Alright, let's go from here. Thankfully, we only have to get 1 of these for this check. Couldn't imagine getting 10. I would just not go for it. Maybe I just sit there. If I walk backwards, are you gonna spawn in front? There it is. Alright, we're gonna turn that in right away. Check the rest of the field, and then we'll head to the valley. It's too bad we can't get that Hammer Rocks check in the valley, because we know that's Bolero. Get another 20 here, because why not? Nice. We needed a heal too. And we got paid. We've never tried Zora's River either. Hang on. Yeah, saving the king is actually in logic. And we'll actually have a lot of hints going that way too. I don't feel like we got all of them. Okay, nothing there. Like the Deku Scribe in the fence. Still not sure how to get the Goron tunic here. Because it's either Magic Bean locked or Adult Wallet locked. And the only wallet we saw was in the Lost Woods, but that's scale locked. Not much to go off of yet. Alright, one more Hyrule Field check, and then that's done. We still haven't cleared Dodongo's cavern. I guess that's still possible. Dodongo's heart container could have something. Who am I kidding? I'm just putting off going to GGG. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. That's all this is. An ice trap in Kokiri Forest? No. Oh, no. It heard me. It heard the taunt. It knows it's sentient. Alright, we're gonna get blue fire. Let's get blue fire before going to domain. That would be smart. It's in logic with Ganon's castle being open. Then we go to Zora River, we're gonna get a bunch of hints. And we should be able to do all the checks along the way. Except for Bean Salesman, but that could wait. Wait, where am I going? Alright, this will be dangerous, but it could be in logic, so we're just gonna go for it. We should probably check these. Let's see, long shots. Yeah, there's a couple checks I can get. Kill the heck out of that thing before doing anything. Alright. Okay, let's check this with bomb shoes. Should be good. This will be out of logic without lens. Cool. We can just... Actually, no, because then we have to go through the entrance again. Alright. Done with that room for the time being. We don't have light arrows, otherwise we could have finished that up. Oh, no. We need mirror shield, never mind. Alright, next we're gonna grab our fire here. Okay, can use that to melt the king. And I don't think we can do the second check here without a fire source. At least, actually, yeah, we can. We can just long shot over the like leg, I think. Oops. Oh, nice! Okay, we can do treasure chest minigame. That is way the hero, too. This just works, right? Yep. That's supposed to work. Okay, that threat is dealt with. And then we should just be able to use hover boots to get across this gap here. It's really terrifying, but I think this is in logic. Ugh! Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this should just kind of work. Man, that is terrifying. If we fell at any point during that, the run would be over. Let's just let that one sink in. All for an ice trap. Come on. Oh. Okay. That's fine. We did everything we could do here. Above and beyond. We took no damage with all those dangerous areas. I feel pretty good about that. Well, now we just have to go to domain, river, and then domain. River's in logic with hover boots. And then with all the hint stones there, we probably will get every hint. More than likely, anyway. Right, river first. Okay, we should be able to clear out everything except for the bean salesman check and the frogs. That is 100% an ice trap up there. So it's... I'm actually pretty thankful we didn't come here earlier. We definitely would have went for that and hit that as child. Can I just, like, go around this? Oh! That was not worth it at all! Never do that. Never do that again. Okay, we actually do have to get this, though. Okay, we're good. We dodged the popcorn. Another hint. We do that. Okay, a very welcomed recovery heart. Almost to full health. Now you tell me. Well, we full cleared that, so it's fine. Alright, so we just go here. We should be okay. Yeah, we're alright. So now we have the piece of heart up here. Arrows. Forgot about the rupees down here. Ooh. If that scale's real, that could be pretty big. Boss's right hand has a boss key. Yeah, we have to go for that scale. Okay, it was the real thing. So that just opened up a possible bomb bag, if that's real. In Lost Woods, it opens up possibly another scale, Saria's or Minuet, Mirror Shield, Wallet. And Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. If we get a wallet, we could buy the Zora tunic. Should be amazing. Yeah, scale has a ton of value in Rupee and Heart Shuffle. A ridiculous amount. That's right, we got another hint. Okay, we got those. Oh, sorry, you can freeze him at his feet. I learned that from Enyap. Alright, what do I get for unfreezing you? Which again is completely illogic. No! I should have left you frozen! Dang it. 3 1/4 hearts. It wasn't logic. So next, with the silver scale, I believe I go child. Because if that wallet's real, that gives me a Zora tunic, and I need that the most right now. So yeah, we go child, like immediately. Besides, I'd like strength 2 before I do GTG. Plus, like, the bomb bag would just be really nice to have. I'm not gonna get another blue fire yet. Still wondering if I should clear out Dodongos, though. I could also check the Cow Grotto for heals. Let's play treasure chest game right away. Because that is Way of the Hero. Wrong time of day, though. That's right, we can buy some bomb shoes during the daytime. So it's not so bad. Be nice to have the weird egg so I could get fast bunny hood. Now we wait. Good time to hydrate. Maybe stretch. Oh my gosh, that was like the best cervical stretch I had in a while. I feel amazing, and I feel even more amazing now that Azurite is here. What is up, gamer? How are you? We are almost 4 hours into our permadeath seed, Frosty Survival. Thank you for stopping by. I'm good. My son Kai rolled this seed, so it has been filled with actually really good and much needed luck. And you're just in time for the treasure chest game if you want to get a guess in. This is a way of the hero check, so we're hoping to find something here. If not, we still have plenty of things we can do and plenty of leads. I'm going to go for my usual 4 rights, and then we'll hang a left at the end. Okay, Azurite is out. I am in for now. Can I get another? Nope. Wow. See, just says, nope, you're both outed as soon as I can get you outed. Let me pull the rules up for you. Well, what makes Frosty Survival unique from the other Frosty challenges is it has Stone of Agony. No. It's disgusting. It has minimal item pool on, meaning we are stuck at 5 hearts forever. There are no heart pieces, no heart containers. There's only one item of everything, including only one bomb shoe drop, not including the ones you can buy from the salesman. So yeah, 1 bow, no nut upgrades, no Deku stick upgrades. So despite all that, we've actually found quite a few items early, which has been really nice. So now that we got scale, which actually has a ton of value, we're gonna save quit since we have 3 or more hearts back into Kokiri Forest. I really want to check, like, that whole thing. Underwater, we found quite a few items. Most of them are probably ice traps. We could actually get that heart from Goma real quick. It's a little out of the way, but we should probably do this before we grab those checks. So there should be... No, the enemies are still here. That's only a dull that they disappear. That's why I pulled out the shield, just in case. I'm glad I did. Another thing that makes this really hard is all the ice traps, and there are 89 ice traps, by the way. Due to heart pieces being removed, there's a lot more. All the ice traps appear as major items. So it's a lot of trying to figure out what's real, what's not, what's going to kill us, what's safe to grab. So we already killed Goma, we're just going here for the heart, just because it's not going to take too long. We were at full health when this dropped, so we didn't get it. So now we'll head into the Lost Woods. We found an alleged scale, wallet, mirror shield, and Saria's and/or minuet. Since they're underwater, ice traps will not trigger until we reach land again. Meaning, we can get a whole bunch of ice traps stacked in a row and mash like crazy. And actually, oddly enough, avoid a lot of damage doing it that way. Alright. Back to the loaded woods. Alright, these are the items we peeked earlier. Now we can grab them, like I mentioned. Whole lot of goodies down there. Unfortunately, no... Yeah, absolutely no hearts. So we need to go after... We actually don't need to go after the gold scale. We have irons. We need to go after the mirror shield. That's a Goron tunic, right? That's red, not blue. If I could stop being bad for just a little bit, we can see what that is. That is a Goron tunic. So we only need to go after 3 items here. The wallet for Zora tunic, the mirror shield, and Saria's and or Minuet would be nice. So we're gonna go after all 3. If they're all ice traps, I think we still survive. So let's just try. Oh, I don't want that one. Scoot a little bit over. Okay, that's 1 ice trap. Unfortunate. Let's go after the wallet next. I don't want to hit the other ones by mistake. Unlucky. That should be good. I think that's right above the mirror shield here. Okay. Thank goodness one of those things was the real thing. I didn't want to come back. Yeah, I don't think we go for the gold scale. I'll pick up that 20, because why not? Since it's not a major item, it's going to be the real thing. Okay, so now we gotta get ready to mash like crazy. In fact, I think I might... Yeah, let's just go for it. I'm gonna mash the B button here. Okay, did you guys notice the second ice trap? I only took a quarter heart of damage. So if I would have kept going, I probably could have picked up everything there. While we're here, I think we just hit domain. Yeah, we never did child domain yet. Unfortunate that wallet wasn't real. So now we're back to square one as far as finding the Zora tunic. It's most likely just sitting in GTG. More than likely. We do have a recovery heart that we can get behind 10 skulls whenever we want to, so we still have that. Otherwise, we still have, I believe, 3 great fairy heals left. That's not what I want. I want the nuts. Thank you. Got the hints already. I I need to work on my flame storage because I forgot how to do this optimally. So I know that like you can play the divers game and get the flames at the same time. I've successfully done flame storage before, but I just am rusty. Bunnyhood, I know I can make this, but without it, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's happening. So I get some, like... It's like get them all in, like, 2 dives. Oh, so close. I know I can do that with Fast Bunnyhood. Nothing there. Alright. We got money. It's fine. In fact, I should never have an empty bottle. I got bomb trees and logic. I should always try to keep my wallet full. We're catching that fish. I think it's worth like 100 rupees too, or something ridiculous. Nice! Perfect. Good information to have. Thank you for reading that sign. Okay, so this will actually clear out the main. We unfroze the king, he froze us back. Doesn't make sense. But that is how it went down. Oh, I didn't get the double on that one. I should go for bomb bag. There's an alleged bomb bag in Lake Hylia. I believe it's actually Rudo's letter spot too. There's also big money there. Which you know the big money is going to be real. It's not a major item. So yeah, we can get a fill wallet and maybe it's our bomb bag? It'd be nice. Please don't freeze me. Please. Just once. Thank you. Thank you for not freezing me. Oh, I should have just dove down there. What am I doing? Change of plans. We are not going to get the bomb bag right now. We are going to heal. I haven't been taking damage from the hard stuff. I take damage when I'm too relaxed in the non-dangerous areas. That's seriously where I take most of my damage, and it's not good, but it's true. Oh goodness. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go prelude and heal. We got a great fair heal in Hyrule Castle. It's foolish, but I feel really silly for that damage. I feel so silly for that. I still want to check that bomb bag though, because I would like bombs for GTG. I really would. You got it, Mars? Yeah, everything hard, besides that Phantom Ganon hit, I've pretty much aced tonight, but all the things that I just shouldn't be taking damage to, I've taken damage. But thankfully, the Kai Seed has been bailing me out of my mistakes. So far. I mean, it can only do so much. I still haven't checked Royal Tomb. Just realizing that. Okay. Full heal and an ice trap, but we didn't take any damage from the ice trap because we mashed while the recovery animation was going. That's why we took no damage there. Anything else we can get with Silver Scale right now? Well, we can mark all these off. And we did get this. We can't get this because of the beans. We have to actually find a pack of beans. Yeah, let's just play Serenade. We'll try for the bomb bag. It'd be nice to stop buying bomb shoes all the time. Come on. Yeah, it was the real thing. Sweet. Oh, that's gonna make life so much better. Thank you. Let's grab the 200 while we're here. Nice. Okay. Our search for the Zora tunic continues. Can we do anything more? Trying to think way the hero wise. Can we do anything more in Goron City? Yes, we could do Spinning Pot. Do I want to? No, I want to wait till we have Sarias. I think we just do GTG. We've delayed it long enough. Let's just go GTG. Not even GTG, but like Gerudo Fortress. Because we can't do all GTG, we can do some of it. How am I on supplies? Pretty good. Yeah, magic beans. I'm not gonna say it the way you said it until I get them, though. I forgot we have claim check. It's foolish, or trail is foolish though, so if I hand it in, I could risk getting frozen by Big Oron. Alright. Man, would I do for some more warp songs? Minuet, Bolero. I know where Bolero is, I just can't get it without Hammer. Nocturne. Serenade and Prelude I started out with. Wonder if I face this way, if opponent doesn't glitch out. Oh, that does work. It's pretty consistent too. For some reason she doesn't spawn like right out of the gate. All right, let's go. GGG is a pretty dangerous area. It'll be nice to get some of it done. Especially that Selphos fight. Heck, even the Dynalphos fight can get pretty nasty if you're not prepared. So that we know is Bolero. I unfortunately don't know how to get that without Hammer. I wish I could get it now. Okay, we have Gerudo card. Haunted Wasteland's foolish. We could buy Bomb Shoes though. But we already have them. Let's see. I guess we're saving Carpenters. What's up, a ninja? Is this still the Kai Seed, or did that seed die? Yes and no. So, the Kai Seed actually died last week, but Swift Arrow actually redeemed another Kai Seed, so this is our second Kai Seed. And it's been ridiculously lucky. A lot of the major items that you see on the tracker, we've had for a while. Like, even like a couple hours in. The seed's been great. I've been playing okay. I've been making some weird mistakes. So we'll see how it goes. We're gonna do our best. Okay, you need to do the spinning attack. There we go. Again? Oh! Sorry I didn't raid you, I was gonna, but wanted to stick with Ratchet content. No, no, never be sorry. No, absolutely raid, raid your fellow Ratchet and Clank runners. Besides, even if you did raid me, Beninja, a lot of your viewers were watching you for Ratchet and Clank, so you might be... I mean, it might be better just to raid Ratchet and Clank so that they have more of what they want, if that makes sense. That's right, I don't have to be careful, I have the Gerudo card. Okay. Come on. Do your dance. Do the dance. If I back away from you, you're gonna do it? Nope. Unfortunately, it's so risky to stab them. I could shoot them with a bow, but... it uses so much arrows. And then, yeah, I missed my... yeah, it wasn't worth the amount of arrows I just used. Come on, do the attack. You guys want to see her change clothes? Watch. Oh, it didn't work. I thought they were supposed to, like, wear what you wear. If you change your tunic. Okay. Two more to go. Just rupees there. Yeah, exactly, the ninja. Yep. Alright, do the thing. Do the thing. Come on. Two. I swear it's just random if they want to do it or not. I can't make them trigger it. Stalfos feel like they're more likely to jump if they're far away from you, but the Gerudo women, they just kind of do what they want. Okay, that one was pretty fast. Alright, one more. Okay, we need to go up. Can I just hook the... oh, I can't hook shot anything. Okay, so I think I need to go... yeah, this way. Then up. Oh, that'll work. Oh, that might have been a waste. Alright, let's see what Naburu has for us. It's not going to be the Gerudo card. Still are missing quite a few songs in this seed. I wonder where they all are. Now I'm kind of wondering if there is one at the end of the Dongos. I really should have cleared that up before coming to GTG. Because, I mean, you never know. Like, my strength could be there. Any number of things. We did most of the Dongos, just not all of it. Please don't do it, Nubaru! Oh. You can do that. I mean, I even got my fish. I guess we're going Jabu next. Oh, man, that's a stone, though. Oh, by the way, Beninja, look at my stones. And medallions. 5 out of 9 of them are in vanilla locations. I kid you not. 5 out of 9, including all 3 spiritual stones. I thought I messed up something with the randomization until I checked the medallions. Can't believe we got Boomerang here. Oh my gosh. What a monster of a check that was locked behind. Still, I know the Ocarina doesn't teach anything. So, in my mind, Jabu really isn't that good in these settings. It's just a handful of checks. So it's kind of bad that I got the Boomerang there, now that I think about it. Now this makes me think it wants me to clear out Jabu, even though we don't need the stone. Yeah, same with the Dongos Cavern. Apparently Kai wants me to do all the dungeons, because he wants more stream. It's all coming together. Yeah, the chances of that is ridiculous. That does sound like Kai. I just cut out the last ending of the song with the 100. Okay, she healed me, and then here comes the freeze. There it is. Wow, thank you so much, and thank you for doing it in that order. Much appreciated. Get me out of here. Well, we were at 5 hearts for the Stalfos fight. No longer. But at least we cleared out Gerudo Fortress. For better or worse. I didn't know Epona could run over that sign. That's pretty awesome. You didn't want to go to bed tonight, you wanted to stay up and watch? Aw. That's awesome. Okay, 2 easy checks here. Greg's cousin. Okay, the Denolfo stream actually has more checks than usual, so we'll check that one first. gun them down. Just gun them down. So even though this is minimal, the winner heart piece, for whatever reason, stays with us. So that's actually going to heal us up to full. It cannot be an ice trap because ice traps are only major items. So just those very fake hover boots, which we are going to mark off. So we are absolutely going to pick this up before the Stalfos fight. And as long as they don't get hit here. That is the only piece of heart in the seed. Simply because, well, apparently you can't get rid of it. But we're taking it and running with it. Bonking with it. Alright, it's time! It's time for the Stalfos fight in the sand. But at least we got 5 hearts. This fight has ended many permadeath runs. $14 nuts. That should be enough. Roll right. This is timed too. Oh my gosh. What a relief. It's done. And we beat Forest Temple too, so we're pretty much freed from the Stalfos until Tower Escape. Which is its own little nightmare, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Hell yes. Oh my gosh. What a relief. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy. Let's not void out after that. Should be able to roll up one flight here. Ah! Why? Why do I keep getting hit by stupid stuff? Okay, shake it off. Shake it off. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. We'll get another heart here. Alright, so we're gonna try to trigger these Wolfos, or spawn them rather, one at a time. And just lure them back. Dude, any day now. Take a swing. Thank you. 2 nut drops. Fortunate. And unfortunately, we do not have strength 2 unless we get really lucky right now. Nope. Well, I mean, we can do some amaze. We have long shot, so we can get this right away. Okay, we're just gonna jump down there. Again, if I jump in the lava right now, the whole challenge is over. Just want to remind you guys how dangerous GTG is. Just because we're done with the Stalfos fight doesn't mean we're anywhere near safe. Kind of hoping for a recovery heart there. Oh, nice! Okay. Well, there's our progression. Well, it gave me the boomerang and Ruto's letter. I mean, it could be calling for Ice Cavern, but I don't know. Ice Cavern or Jabu? Which one? Should only be 2 keys here, if I remember correctly. I could get this chest out of logic, the fire one, but I don't think it's worth it. Because we might take damage from that. And we're probably going to come back here anyway. We can't do toilet without Song of Time. I don't even know if I want to risk collecting these. I don't think it's worth it. If I fall in and void out, we die. So we're not in danger. We can save quit here. Go back to the entrance. We'll do some of the maze, and then we'll just have to come back to GTG. We could place Ferora's Wind here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I actually should have placed it in the strength room, but too late now. Let's throw it in the maze, I suppose, before I forget. So there's a green rupee on the ledge. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Do I want to get the 2 on the right? No, because I might be able to come back and skip it later with Song of Time. So let's just keep pressing towards the center of the maze. See what happens. That would be a potential toilet skip too. Okay, well, that's all we can do for now. Still, we got Ruto's letter. I mean, worth it. Looks like we're going back, child. Let's actually finish up the Dongos quick as adult, just because I just have this gut feeling one of my songs is just sitting there the whole time, and I don't like it. I don't have a good way to cat Rico, do I? Of course, of course not. I need warp songs. Kai, can you give me some warp songs, please? It's been a good seed, but there's been a lot of traveling. Again, it's like you want the seed to take longer so that you have more stream. Because it's looking like an all-dungeon seed for no real reason, just kind of is. I'm running around everywhere. I don't know. We should also check the Cow Grotto. Even though Death Mountain Trail is foolish, we can still get a lot of stuff from that. Let's spend our money, though. There's really no reason to hold on to 200 rupees. So we got Deku Nuts, we got pretty much everything. We'll grab some emergency bomb shoes. So we don't really have to worry about running out of explosives ever. Oh, we never checked Royal Tomb yet, either. Let's check Royal Tomb, and if that freezes us, we might be able to heal up fully from the Cow Grotto. Plus, we just want to see what's there, too, just for information. Okay, graveyard. Reading the sign, because we can. After this, I think we just need Flames in the Royal Tomb and Sun's Grave. There's nothing in the crate up there. Oh, I could have sold my fish. Oh, we'll keep it for Jabu. What's up, Glenn? Welcome. Finding another member of Greg's family. I'll have to exit out of here. Cannot warp. How late are you? I usually start at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Sunday. But I mean, the early game isn't as exciting to watch as the late game is for these runs, so you're just in time. There's still a lot of dungeons we have to do. But it is good to see you. No worries. I'll have this up on YouTube sometime in the week, and you can always watch the VOD. Okay. Right, we were gonna check Cow Grotto. try to heal up from that. And we're just gonna clear out Dodongo's Cavern. It's pretty much all done except for just 2 checks, actually. But I just have this gut feeling that one of my songs is just kind of sitting there. This is another Kai seed rolled by my son. So it's been pretty blessed, actually. Ah! I didn't think it would explode right away. I'm like, I'll just shield drop 2 bombs and run. How did I not take damage there? Yikes. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to check the cow grotto, but you know what? It's probably better that I check afterwards anyway. There's 3 checks here. I forgot about one. Before we came here, we had only strength, which led us to do most of it, but not all of it. Otherwise, Len, I do try to update my stream schedule. There's nothing on there yet, but what I do is at the end of the month, I try to plan all my streams for the next month. So if you go to the easiest way to find it is just on the Discord. Ugh. Perfect mash. No damage. But yeah, otherwise, pretty much every Sunday at 3 p.m. Central, I'll be on. By the way, take a look at my stone and medallion locations. See if you notice anything strange about them. See if you notice anything weird. That was satisfying. Right? Isn't that ridiculous? 5 out of 9 of them are vanilla. I don't know, but I mean, you could probably figure it out with math. Crockle, actually, I think their friend already did. I just forgot what it was. Okay, this should be a full clear to Dongos. Unfortunately, it's just for a stone. I'm gonna put on Goron Tunic just in case I accidentally step into the lava. So we're going back to orange. Yucky math. Oh, fair enough, rhetorical. Alright, let's see if this was worth it. I mean, there was 3 checks. I think it was worth going for. We already know the spiritual stones don't give us anything, so it's kind of painful doing this. And then it gives us the boomerang and Ruto's letter for a stone that we don't even need. But hey, Kai wanted this to be an all dungeon seed, so here we are. It's totally fine. He gave us our items, so that's what matters. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get it healed up in the Cow Grotto. Can get some more rupees too. I can't believe I got a foolish Deathbound trail. The odds of that in these settings are very low. Like, there's a rupee here as child. There's rupee underneath, a red rupee underneath this rock as child. The Cow Grotto is just filled with checks. There we go. I should have just used bomb shoes there. Oh, another hover boots troll. I'm glad we got those early on in the seed. And that Megaton hammer is also foolish. The magic beans is another ice trap. The reason I know this is because Deathbound Trail is foolish. So those have to be ice traps if they're major items. The bottles are major items as far as I know, so we're gonna count that off as another ice trap. So we're gonna get a recovery heart. That recovery heart in the middle. Well, I could get that actually from this side. If I just inch closely. Yeah, so we got 1 recovery heart here we can get later in the Cow Grotto, but we're up to full health. That's what we wanted. Let's hand in the letter. Still debating on Jabu. We could clear it out. It just kind of sucks that it's a stone. We really just need Zora Tunic. Then we can do all of Water Temple. We need Strength for Spirit. We need Megatons for Fire. I mean, we could. I guess we could dip fire for the 1 check or however many. Oh, posture check. Yeah, magic beans. Okay. Let's actually play Serenade. I think that'll be fastest. Yeah, if we just get an adult or a giant's wallet or pick up the Zora Tunic, either one will be good. Problem is, with Zora's Fountain Way the hero, there's a ton of rupee checks underwater, and I don't want to drown with 5 hearts and no Zora Tunic. So that's our current predicament right now. I don't know what the logic is expecting me to do with that, unfortunately. I don't think logic cares if it's a permadeath seed or not. Pretty sure it doesn't. We got fish, we got letter. I guess we clear out Chabu. I mean, it gave me the boomerang. I think it's gonna be an all dungeon seed, everybody. It's looking like an all dungeon seed. We could check the fairy fountain. I probably am gonna save it for an after Jabu heal. Let's see what the hint says, though. Flare dancer atop the fire temple guards a chest containing a small key. Okay, I don't know if that's very helpful. Oh, that sucks, Len. Alright, let's go in the fish mouth. See if this is worth it in here. Oh, come on. There we go. Too bad I don't got my bunny hood mask. Fly through this dungeon. I don't think there's any, like, recovery hearts or freestanding rupees here either. So yeah, it's pretty much the same amount of density as normal settings, which is not very much. I mean, Skull Sanity, Scrub Sanity, it's got more value, but yeah, Jabu, nah. Especially with the stone, not the best for us. Okay. Just go forward. He will despawn. Alright, let's head left first. Can I get the throw? Oh no! Why am I taking damage on the dumb things tonight? Dang. 3 hearts, not good. Okay. Okay, Kai Seed, please bail me out again. I was being bad, and I need a bail. Dang it. 20 bucks. We do got the Great Fairy Fountain sitting outside if we need it. Come on. Oh, okay. Gosh, I almost want to just bail right now. After that pickup, I almost just want to bail here. Is it worth fighting Baronade? I don't know. Oh, wait. Hang on. I think all we really need is that Megaton's hammer. Ah! Are you kidding me? What was that? His hitbox was still there. Okay, we are bailing and we're getting that fairy heal after this. Goodness. I didn't realize that their hitbox lingered. Thankfully, it was at 3 hearts right there. Man. Oh my gosh. Okay, be careful. Actually, I want to reset this real quick before we kill the last one. I'm gonna kill all these things, actually. I usually don't, but we're 1 hit away from death right now. Can't get that. You have pizza you don't know if you can eat. That's, that makes me sad. Let's kill this last thing. What? Dude. Thank you. Goodness. Okay. Let's get me out of here. I just want to get the Princess Ruto part out of here so we don't have to redo all of that. Let's put that there and that there. I'm not too worried about getting hit by the mini-boss. It's being difficult. It's being really difficult. It's out for blood. He knows we're one hit away from death. Oh my gosh, turn the other way. He's waiting for me to slip up. I'm not gonna do it. Forget it. Dude! Turn the other way! Thank you. Get out of here! Away with you! My gosh! Boomerang, please. Did you know Big Octo doesn't take damage from Big Warren's sword? No, actually, I did not know that. That was a little sus there. At least he doesn't win a habit as child with doing bounties. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually have too much experience with doing Jabu as adult yet. But that being said, I really am getting into the entrance, the boss entrance and dungeon entrance randos. Okay, I think this shortcut should be sealed. So we can't warp while we're in danger, so we gotta kill this guy, and now we can finally get out of here. I'd like to go through the mouth. Yeah. So we're gonna have to be careful coming back here. Okay, I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Oh my gosh. I'm making the easy stuff really difficult today. But at least we got our Megatons. Going to Jabu ended up being the right call. So Zora found its way to the hero, so getting this Great Fairy heal might help our progression as well as our health. Now you tell me his domain is foolish after I cleared the whole thing out and took an ice trap from King Zora himself. Love it. I love it. Now watch as Baronade has my Zora tunic. Nice, okay. How many fairy heals are we down to? I used quite a few of them already. We are down to only 3 left. Hyrule Castle, DMC, and Ganon's Castle. Or did we use the Hyrule Castle? I don't think we did. Okay, so Ice Caverns in Logic, we have 2 empty bottles. It's looking like that's gonna be the next play. I need a Zora tunic and I need it bad. We could finish off Baronade, but I want to be at full health for ice if we're gonna do Ice Cavern. For reasons. Bottom of the well, strength upgrade. I'm just looking at my hints right now. Can I do anything else in Lost Woods? Is there anything else that expects me as irons at 5 hearts with no Zora tunic? Dang, I think we do Ice Cavern. We follow Zora's letter. Oh wait, no, we got Megatons. What am I thinking? We just do Fire Temple. I'm reading too much into this. First, let's do Hammer Rocks, because that'll get us a warp right into Fire Temple. Bolero will actually also have Rupee checks as child. So there could be progression there, too. Yikes. Len with the stretch. $250 stall children. I'm guessing there's a time limit for that. Alright, so Hammer Rocks. Oh, Goron City Hammer Rocks too, because that's Way of the Hero. So how do I write? Okay, I still do Valley because I play Bolero and then I get everything. Well, I will also have access to another great fairy heal. Thanks to the Hydrate Ninja. Oh, okay. That kind of reminds me of like dailies when I used to play World of Warcraft. Not that I'm saying it's the same thing, but it just reminded me of it. Alright, let's get our hinted Bolero and Hammer Rocks. I want some dang warp songs. Oh, funny, Ethan was just talking about how he was streaming Genshin Impact today. At least I think that's what it was. No, I think he was just playing it, not streaming it. That's a game I don't need to get addicted to. Oh, I have my hammer out already. We're good to go. That's Bolero. Could get one more check in G2G, I suppose, but let's not. Quit Genshin after getting the best character for yourself. Alright, so I want to check Hamrocks and Goron City first, because it's Way of the Hero, and then we'll hop into Fire Temple. It's really nice having another warp song. It's about time, too. And we'll clear this. A pretty fox lady with pink hair. Yeah, there are some very gorgeous avatars in that game, I will say. From what I've seen, anyway. I haven't played it myself. I don't really need bombs. Wait, yeah I do. We're doing Fire Temple. Why would I want to use bomb shoes in Fire Temple? That sounds awful. Yes, just get the 20 pieces, that's fine. Okay, I gotta start being better about using hookshot and longshot to get up here. Something I've been working on. So besides Darunia's Joy, I think this will be one of the last checks that we need here. And it's another Greg. Awesome. Back we go. Well, we got 5 hearts. There are many Gregs in this seed. Many a Greg. And let's not die to Volvagia this time. I'm just gonna address the elephant in the room here. It's not gonna happen. It's just not happening. Never again. I refuse. Ah! I think Volvagia heard me. At least I got hovers for Fire Temple. I got furores for Fire Temple. Should be kind of nice. Thanks for the good mash. Sometimes my hands do get a little tired and I notice I mash a little poorly. I will chase the boss key first. We won't need luck with the dragon this time. Okay, should not be using... Should not be using hookshot for the keys. I should only be using bow. Because if I miss with hookshot, I'm stuck waiting for it to retract. And that could actually kill me. Okay, we can just keep going here. We don't need skulls. We still haven't picked up that recovery heart on the skulls yet, by the way. We can still grab that whenever we need. We also got one in the cow's grotto. There are 2 recovery hearts in Hylial Lab underwater. Yeah, and then thankfully all our other... Oh wow, vanilla. Fitting, considering my stones and medallions. But thankfully all of the other Skulltula rewards were junk after 10. But then 10 is a recovery heart. Excuse me? Oh! You want me to kill Vivagia now? Okay, we'll kill Vivagia now. I'm fine with that. It's fine. I don't have PTSD. Who's got PTSD? Not me. Should have restocked arrows. We're gonna use Goron's knife for this. And I think we're good. Thanks for the good luck, Len. We got this. Die, you dang dragon. 4 hits! 4 hits. That's how mad I am. 2, 3. Good riddance. Well, Vivagia has to have a small key. We know that. That's the first I've heard of that, Len. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. This has to be a small key. Still searching for... I think we should full clear fire. Or what we could do is we could go child and just check the rupees. There's still a lot of checks on fire, though. Oh yeah, fire is actually pretty check heavy with the recovery hearts, that's right. We should probably clear fire first. Let me fill up on arrows real quick though. They actually don't give you too many arrows in Fire Temple, which kind of sucks because there are a lot of fire keys. Oh, I could have got arrows from Brunia's chamber. Yeah. Alright, back in we go, everybody. Even though Vivace is dead, this is still a lot of danger we're facing right here. So no more mistakes. The Kai Seed is only so forgiving. It's very forgiving, but it can only take so much. It can only take me being bad so many times. Alright, key there. Oh. Camera? Hello? Alright, let's wait for that keys. Beautiful. They like to get you when you're climbing on the ledge. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Len. I think it'll be worth clearing out Fire Temple. As soon as I remembered how many recovery hearts there were, it makes sense. I still get my... Yeah, I still have my warp point set to GTG, so it would actually be really nice and convenient to find Strength 2 pretty soon. We got Megatons for that one check. So there's 3 recovery hearts there. Oh, you're telling me in minimal item pool, there's a bow upgrade. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Seed? I don't believe you. I do need that key, though. Yeah, I totally believe that that's a bow upgrade. Stay far away from that. Can I hover to that? That sounds dumb and dangerous. Let's not. Let's adjust our angle. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let's play it safe. There's no rush. You're 5 hours into the seed. No more mistakes. I always find it so satisfying when you shoot something with the bow and it goes flying across the room. Right? There's so many times where it's like, yeah, I could have hookshotted that and saved myself some ammo, but I just can't rob myself of that satisfaction. Oh yeah. For sure. I find it safer a lot of times too. Just like I was saying before, if you miss with the hook shot, you're gonna risk taking damage waiting for it to retract. So if you have a bow and you don't think you're gonna run out of ammo, I feel like it's better just doing that. Because then if you miss, you're not SOL. Of course, this is coming from a permadeath seed standpoint, not really a casual seed. Alright, big focus here. We're gonna go south first. Don't need the skull. That's right, I never told you guys. I booted up my first Ocarina of Time randomizer. No, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer combo seed. Yes, okay. That means we can take care of Spinning Pot and Runia's Joy, and then clear out our way the hero for Guan City. Excellent. And Lost Woods is another check. That's way the hero. Sorry Song could have been a pretty big find right here. So I was hoping sometime in February to do a combo rando seed. So I hope you guys would be interested in that. I love that I'm actually forced to go over here. Okay, well there's a recovery heart here if we need it. Good to know. Purple, pink, magenta tunic. Ooh, another warp song. Alright, Deep Fire's looking good so far. That's 2 songs we got from here. I think I almost didn't get these. Hello. Are we gonna get that on the way back? I think we get that on the way back. Is that the real Din's fire? Well, let's do a prediction. Is that Din's fire Is that Din's fire real or bait? Alright, you guys have... We'll give you guys 2 minutes for this prediction. It's just a really small prediction. But we need to do more of these. What's up, Lupin? You're just in time for the prediction. We found Din's fire in the previous room. Right there. Hang on. Hang on. Hold, please. Right there. Is that real or is it bait? Make your prediction now. You got 2 minutes. Lupin's predicting ice. Yeah, we've hit quite a few ice trolls here. There's been plenty. We started with 89 ice traps. We hit probably half of them by now, because we're counting down. All right, we're gonna get the reward here. I need to do more predictions, but I honestly keep forgetting about it. How much of your wisdom are you putting into this pool? No, you don't. Nope. Not happening. Yes, that is our currency, is wisdom. Oh, I gotta offload all that shit. This room is so much better with hover boots. I love just skating around this room with hovers. It's so much fun. I almost forgot about Pierre. I don't want to mess up my Din's fire location. I kind of want to keep it on GTG. Normally I would use it here. Alright, what does Pierre have to offer? Nope, I didn't get it yet. I should have made the prediction longer. I forgot about the Pierre check. We're gonna grab Pierre and then we're gonna get Din's after that. That's right, it's on the next one. And then we're gonna try to think of another prediction. I don't know why I collected that. I mean, I would have collected it either way, I guess. Why are we predicting what we already know? Yeah, is it even really a prediction? Lupin knows. He's got all his wisdom in the pool. He's got his mouse cursor just hovering over the sound alert. The "you took the bait" sound alert. Just hovering over that, I bet. So getting down from here without taking damage sucks. But we're gonna try. If anybody finds a better method than what you're about to see, please let me know. So I think... Oh, that's right. We jump on it to activate it, and then we wait. I'm almost out of water. But there's water and coffee, isn't there? Okay. Okay, so now we're just gonna wait. And let it cycle out. And this is the hardest part, is rolling just a little bit to avoid taking damage, but not rolling off of the platform. So let's see if we can pull it off here. 'Cause I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't get Pierre. Nope. So... Let's just climb... Let's climb up again, because it's not going to be too bad. I want to keep my Forest Wind in the place that it is. Alright, we're gonna get Din's Fire right here. Really not that far back at all. Is it real? It is the real thing. Believers win it. Pay it out. Somebody just got big money there. Yeah, the odds were very much in favor of the ice. Oh, we got a heal over here. Nice. Let's let the fire pass. The ninja got the big money. There we go. Okay. This room is very dangerous. You have this keys that can pretty much just dive on you as soon as you enter the room. I think the best thing to do here would be to get compass chest first. There's another keys here. I don't think we need to kill this one. Okay. Wait for the boulder. Wait for that boulder. Okay. This casino's rigged. I forgot to mark it off. Puts flames in the royal tomb in logic now. Okay, that should be good. Alright, this case respawned. We gotta deal with it again. Otherwise, we're gonna risk taking damage. Okay. So we can actually skip a key here. With hover boots. Alright. Big waste. I remember you getting hit by one of the fake doors while... Yes, you are not misremembering. And that did, like... I think that did, like, a wholehearted damage. So, quad damage. I believe that did, like, 4 hearts of damage. I might be misremembering. But yeah, somehow I got hit by the door. I forgot Oh, I remember what happened now. I was using Megatons, but I was using it with Power Crouch Stab. And I had Sword out before, not Megatons. So from now on, we're just gonna overhead swing the door. And it'll work every time, as it usually does. But yes, that did indeed happen. What the heck level is this? I don't remember saving Gorons. This is the Fire Temple. The story cutscenes are taken out for the randomizer, but what you're doing is, so you actually meet Darunia, and he goes to fight Volvagia right away, and he asks you to rescue the Gorons. But they take that cutscene out. Amongst pretty much every other cutscene. Yep, that was the door. Oh, let's not get hit by that explosion at the end. Alright, should be just one more check if I remember correctly, just the Megaton Hammer check. Shouldn't be too bad, especially with hovers. It'll be pretty doable. We might die if we fall at 5. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if there's like a maximum amount of fall damage you can take in this game, or if it's like half a heart max or whole heart max. Let's not find out. I know there's a boss key skip that relies on the Poe cutscene in Forest Temple. Don't need to go down there. You know what? Let's try to kill these keys if we can. I think the other one's gonna fade in and out of existence, though. Yeah, that one's gonna have to live. We'll just deal with it later. Hopefully it doesn't troll us. No! Just no! No! Okay. Anyway. Let's go, child. And now that we have Bolero and 5 hearts, so maximum amount we can have on the timer, now is as good a time as any to check those freestanding rupees in the volcano. Some very dangerous checks here. We might die. Oh, that's right. So we had the forest medallion, so that check's done. Glad it was not an ice trap. I would have gotten frozen. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be a little paranoid here and change shields. Other than that... So we can't save quit out of a timer, but we can still warp out of a timer. So we can just keep playing Bolero. I don't exactly remember where these checks are. I think they're over here. Yeah. Oh, there's a wallet over there. But there's still 2 hearts. No, 3 hearts. Alright. We gotta go for the wallet. We need the Zora tunic, and with the Giant's wallet we can actually purchase it. We found only 1 Zora tunic. It's magic bean locked. We have no idea where the magic beans are. So I think we have to go for this. I mean, I think we should. We know there's 3 recovery hearts there, so we'll heal up afterwards. I think we go for it. Alright, new prediction. Pretty much the same as the last one. Is the wallet real? Is the wallet in the crater real? Okay. Oh. Lupin's all in on this one. But Ninja says real. Do it, get them all the ice just for you. Oh, speaking of, we know that long shot is fake as hell. This is gonna be rough. We might even die here. $14, $13. So actually, we're going to have to reset here. So we can't save quit out of a timer. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know what I'm doing, the first time you go into the lava room, Navi has a message, and she says, "It's hot, we can't stay here very long." Oh, I forgot to restart the timer. That message will actually delay the timer. And I'm actually going to need that delay with the 5 hearts to get these checks. Bolero resets the timer, but it doesn't reset the message. But now that I successfully reset the game, which I had to play Prelude to warp out of the timer, so I don't save quit out of timer. So now we'll get the message again, and that'll buy us some more time to die. Okay. So now we should be able to have enough time to get this. Okay, there's no voiding of that. Okay, it was worth it! I thought I was getting frozen there. I was with doubt on that one. Okay, and we're fully healed. Oh, Let's fade out. That was so scary. More money for believers. Lupin, your wisdom. It's all gone. Alright, where are we going next? Well, we have Shadow Temple access now. We have Din's, Magic, and we got Nocturne. So it doesn't... Yeah, so we can either do Water Temple now that we have Tunic access. Or we could just go... We do need Blue Fire, though. How do I want to do this? We still have Zora's Fountain Way the hero, but at the same time, I think I can full clear Shadow. Or do I need Song of Time to full clear Shadow? I think I get the Zora Tunic first. There's so many checks in Zora's Fountain. I think we get Zora Tunic. So buying that, you can't buy it as child. We need Blue Fire to get it as adult. So we go Ganon's Castle as adult here. Yeah, Ganon's Castle, get the Blue Fire. We're not gonna even talk about Ice Cavern. Actually, we will. We can probably get Ice Cavern after Zora's Fountain. But we might not necessarily need to go there. It could have my strength, but... we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Jump on to the Hydrate.
Check me to stop being bad. Mistakes that waste our time makes us sad.
I love this alert.
Chat me to start to games. Streamer is to blame. Why do it this way? Should have done it that way. Please try to understand our pain.
Thank you, Lupin, for the stop being bad. I will do my best. I think we pretty much cleared out Ganon's Castle as far as just the checks here, besides the Strength 3 locked ones. So yeah, let's just grab our Blue Fire. We might as well grab 2. I kind of run around in the circle there, just to kind of get some of those icicles out of there. I don't know if that's the best strat, but it works. Okay, fastest way to domain. We still don't have Minuet, do we? Nope. Maybe Bolero. Bolero Lost Woods? Maybe? I forgot I was gonna do Goron City as child, too. We still got this check. The DMC Great Fairy is still in Logic. That'll be our next heal spot. As the outside Ganon's Castle Great Fairy and the Hyrule Castle Great Fairy are foolish locations, so they're definitely not going to be holding anything. So those will be strictly for healing. Oh, I'm right by the bomb shop. Let's reforge, or Yeah, let's reforge our sword, actually. Because we used it against Volvagia, and I kind of want it reset while we're here. For the next boss fight, whether it be Twinrova, Morpha. At least until we find our big Goron sword. There it goes. And we'll still have 300 for the tunic, so it's fine. It works out. Okay. So now we'll go to Lost Woods. I should have actually went to Lake Hylia too. But I think it was just... Oh, we still have to do lab dive, I guess. Alright, let's see what color our last tunic is. Update the bottle contents. There we go. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about underwater timers killing us. Man, Kai picked out some good colors. All three of them are, like, decent. This one's not bad. Like this, magenta? Whoops. Oh, that went poorly. I rolled, but I talked to him instead. Alright, so Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero. I don't believe we found anything huge there yet. Unless I forgot. So I think the hammer we found in Jabu. We checked the ferry already. Kind of preparing myself for Octoroks. Can't see what that is. Oh, that is a 100% fake bomb bag. There's only one in minimal. Okay, let's go to the bottom then. Alright, how much bait is under the water? How much? Okay, there's a heart there that we can get, but we're full right now. Oh, 2 bottles. Okay, that's Ruto's letter, so that has to be fake. Fire arrows. I kind of want those. Blue fire arrows, strength 2, a wallet, that's fake. Which I would have went for that. A song, oh my gosh. It's gonna be a lot of ice. Okay, the fire arrows are real. Let's check the song. The song was real, so that's Song of Time. That'll help us in GTG and Shadow Temple. We're gonna check the blue fire arrows. That lens is absolutely an ice trap. Blue fire arrows are real. So we can use that for Ice Cavern to melt the red ice, which is really cool. That's a feature of the randomizer. You can make the ice arrows into blue fire arrows, and they have a new use. They can also destroy the mud walls into Donko's Cavern. Oh, of course the strength was fake. Of course. That slingshot is absolutely fake. Only one in minimal. Neighbor's Love is banned, so I can't use it anyway. We're gonna try this bottle. Okay. Bottle is real. And I think that's it. So we could go up to the surface, and then we'll take the ice trap. And then we can just grab the recovery, go back down and grab the recovery hearts. I don't think I really missed anything. Trying to swim away from the Octoroks. That was a lot of damage. Thankfully, there were 2 of those down there. Okay, there's one. I know I saw another one. I swear there were 2. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we're gonna swim right up to the entrance of Ice Cavern. So we don't get hit by any Octoroks. Alright, let's do it. Fire. We got fire sources. Yeah, we're pretty well equipped for Ice Cavern here. So let's just do it. No choking. There are freestanding rupees here, so there's more checks than there normally are. The blue fire arrows are going to be really nice for this cavern. Wonder if they do any damage to the Freezards here. Oh, he's not gonna come out till I go over there. That's fine. Save some magic. You trolled me! Okay. Dude! I don't remember him stopping like that. Die! He just stopped right in the path. Okay. Do I trade a blue fire for arrows? No, I'm running out of magic. Later, Beninja. Thanks for stopping by. Jeez. Okay. Calm down. It's just Ice Cavern. Spin slash that, so we don't ricochet and get hit like last time. Why does the fairy turn green there? I'd have to see the location again. There? I think it's just like letting you know it's that the spinning spike thing is there. I'm not sure. It's kind of hoping for an arrow drop. That's alright. So even though we have blue fire arrows, we don't have too much magic after the Freezard incident. Oh, the first room with the Freezards? I do not know. Yeah, I am unsure on that one. Okay, bombs. So don't need that. Dang, no arrows. Nice recovery heart. Never punish. Kite Seed bails me out again. I'll just keep using blue fire for now, because I don't know where a lot of the magic drops are. Okay, so now I have to check the north room. Yeah, like, Scarecrow would be my guess. Otherwise, have you tried Song of Time? I don't see why there would be a Song of Time block there, but, I mean, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna try to save some magic here. We're just gonna time this. Yeah. That's safe enough. Okay, we need to kill all the keys in this room. 2, and... okay. 8 arrows left. Should be enough to get by. That could still be the Song of Storms. That could be the Song of Storms still, even though I have Nocturne. We're gonna go for it. Nope. There is indeed ice in Ice Cavern. Unfortunate. We took the bait. Pot there, and then another chest. Did I mark off that ice trap? I don't actually remember. I don't think I did. I'm gonna mark it off. Okay. No! Dang it. Lost a quarter heart there. 3 1/4. This room was definitely angry. Very angry room. Okay, we're gonna have to get back through this monstrosity. Oh, that was close. Had a really poor roll there. Okay, so now we go west. That was close. Okay. Is that the weird egg up there? Nice. We got the triple. No arrow drops. How rude. Thankfully, there's a heart up there, which we very much want for the next room. That being said, we also need to go for that weird egg, which could very well be an ice trap. So we'll see how this plays out. Let's go left. Oh, I messed that up. Not quite what I wanted. There we go. Oh, mod loader doesn't work with pot sanity. Pot sanity is so much fun. I just was messing around with pot sanity and shuffle interior entrances and grottos with beehives too, and it's insane, but it's actually pretty fun. Just goes through, like, even like random houses will have value that you would never really think would have value normally. Okay, we're just gonna be careful. There we go. Let's refill our blue fire and get the items up here. Putting on hover so Link doesn't jump anywhere silly. Okay, this I actually do need to jump. Okay, you're gonna roll into the weird egg. It's a real thing. Perfect. So we have weird egg that opens up quite a few checks as child. We're gonna have to finish up Goron City anyway, so that's even more reason to go child soon. Already filled up on blue fire. Perfect. I don't need to unfreeze the king, because I did. But the blue fire is nice to sell. And this was like the perfect place to use blue fire arrows, and I didn't end up using them. Okay. Okay, this next room is a doozy. We're gonna do a mini prediction. Will I take damage in the next hallway? We'll just say the hallway, because I'm probably not gonna get hit by the wolf host anyway. We're just gonna start a 30-second prediction. Am I gonna take damage in the next hallway? Okay. I might have enough for one Din's fire, but we'll see. Okay, so the first one I wait, the second one I go. Dang it, we took damage. So, I think that hit me on the left-hand side. Do I want to stay right on that first room? What's the play there? Was I on the left? Did you guys remember if I was on the left side when I took that icicle, or if I was on the right side? We'll figure out that hallway one of these days. We're getting better at it. I mean, I'd rather take damage from the icicle than the freezards. Okay, I was on the left. I thought I was on the left. So next time, if we remember, let's try to go right. So we got 2 back-to-back checks here. $20 and $20. Okay. Well, we got Weird Egg. There's some value here. Oh wait. Actually, I wanted to go to Lake Hylia. I want to do Lab Dive. Let's go, yeah, do this. Plus, there's some hearts down there we can heal up. Let's see. Yeah, so pretty much just Lab Dive is what we need to check here. We'll get Lab Dive first, and then we're going to get the hearts to maximize the healing potential. I think that's it for Lake Hylia then. And that's why we did Lab Dive first. Let's go get our hearts. Wait. Okay. I'm like, don't let me land on that Deku shield though. Okay, so weird egg and all the checks that go with that. That comes first because that'll get us our bunny hood. Then we gotta clear out Goron City. We could do Lost Woods as well. Mask of Truth check and Skull Mask check. Where am I going? Nice. Do you think blue fire or red ice is hot or cold? Red ice, I have no idea. Blue fire, I would think is hot, like the... kind of like the blue fire in the bottle. But yeah, I don't know. Switch my shield back. Still looking for our strength 2 and 3. We know one strength is in bottom of the well. We can't get to it yet though. Wonder if we should go pick up our light, try to pick up our light arrows. Oh yeah, that's right, I got that a while back. Alright, let's see where the weird egg leads. I'll get us Zelda's letter, open up the mask shop. Oh, I wish I had Minuet right now. No, the ice keys I think are just covered in... I mean, I guess I don't know for sure. I always thought they were just covered in, like, ice and frost, but... I guess I can't say for sure. I don't want to act like I know the official lore when I don't. Look after your daughter, dude. Actually, don't look after her. She froze me. She's not very nice. I know there's some trick. I saw Enyap do a trick to get up there. I'll have to learn that sometime. It's like some jump slash with the Deku stick. It was cool. Yeah, she froze me. It was towards the beginning, because she's one of the beginning checks. If you shuffle Weird Egg anyway. There, we got the letter. That'll let us, I believe, finish up Lost Woods. We still haven't checked Saria! We still haven't checked Skull Kid. Oh man. That was a rough freeze. I had a pretty poor mash there too. Okay, let me think. So first we go to the Happy Mask shop. We can either do Mask of Truth or Skull Mask. We don't have hints for either, sadly. And it is Way of the Hero, so we should try them both. Trying to think of hearts that I left. There should still be one in the Cow Grotto. So if things get nasty, we should be able to pick that one up as a child. What other hearts did we leave behind? We still have the one behind 10 skulls, if we need it. I don't have any good way to the woods now that I am lower on health. You know what, let's just go graveyard. And we'll do Flames in the Royal Tomb. Let's see. I should have enough magic for this. It's gonna be close. You push the block one push away from falling. Then jump off and jump attack. Okay. Thanks, Len. I'll have to try that next time. Be a cool little time save. We should be able to get some magic on this grass real quick. Then we'll have all graveyard cleared out except for the Sun Song, the Redead Grotto. I was gonna say, there's usually magic in here. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we should be able to cast it for sure. I don't think I read that hint up there. So I'll have to remember to read that when I warp out of Family Tomb. Kitty's asleep. Oh, nice. Convenient, actually. Can waste a lot of time if you fail. Oh, I didn't think about that. Fire Temple's Way of the Hero. A little late on that one. We already full cleared that, but thank you. I know we got a lot of songs in Fire Temple. We got Saria's Song and Song of Time, I think. No, not Song of Time. Saria's Song and... oh, Nocturne. That would be the Way of the Hero. That's Shadow Temple access. And Din's Fire was in there. That's right. Din's Fire too. So that makes sense. Actually, now I can save quit. Because I'm above... yeah, I'm 3 hearts or above. I never checked off my Zora tunic. Let's do that. You know what? We're gonna go for these light arrows. I'm tired of wondering. I need answers. I need to know. Ah! No dice. But now we know. Okay.
You took the
There it is.
bait.
Yep.
You thought it was real, but then it froze your sorry ass.
It most certainly did. It most certainly did indeed. Dang it, now I can't save quit to Kokiri Forest, so I'll be gaining hearts if I do that. Why do I have to have such greed? Why can't I just be patient and wait for Ganondorf to tell me where they are? Alright, let's check Skull Kid. Can keys become ice keys by lighting themselves with blue fire? Okay, I did not need a freeze there. I don't know. I can't get this anymore. Oh, let's stop at the cow grotto. Get a heart. I can't safely check Deku Theater right now. I'm too low on health. I could check a foolish chest. And go for like the clutch heal. Yes. It would be kind of cool to know the lore on that. Okay. So that's why I checked that, because it's a chest check, and it wasn't the biggest risk. Okay, we do have a couple of checks here. Again, this is all foolish, but we could still gain some hearts here. Okay, green rupee there, and okay, red rupee. I was hoping for some more hearts there, didn't get it. I guess at least spinning pot, we can see what it is, but Runia's Joy, we cannot. So let's collect our heart left here. Careful not to touch anything else. We got the heart back there already, so this grotto is cleaned out. You had a tree fall? Okay, let's not get hit by the Goron. Could just use Dins here, actually. So that should have lit the one down here. Yes. Both of them, actually. Alright, so Goron City is still way the hero, so we're gonna full clear this. We should be able to mash out of any Drunia ice traps here. Fell into the cars. Okay, nothing there. So I got the car out from under, but got hit in the head when it fell, when he pulled the car out. Oh, man. Alright, so let's try to get... Oh, actually we have to hit all... I completely forgot about the spinning pot. We actually have to hit all of the faces here. Okay, there's a happy face, so we gotta heal here. And I'll take the bomb drop. Alright, so the happy face is done. This might take a while. Okay, the neutral face is now done. Alright, worth it. We got Minuet just in time, too. So now we just need the angry face. Wow. I wasn't actually expecting to get all those that fast. Okay, that mirror shield's a trap. Take your shield, no idea, but don't care. Alright, let's go back to the woods. Oh! I completely forgot about him. Oh my gosh, we're taking damage in the dumbest ways. It's because I'm too relaxed outside of dungeons, that's my problem. It's alright, we still got 3 hearts here. Oh man. 6.5 hours into this monster of a sea. The sea's been good, it's just long. Okay, I'm not dealing with you, and I'm not dealing with you. Alright, I could really use a heal here. Please don't freeze me. Heal would be very, very nice. Okay, you know what, I'll take neutral. Neutral is fine. Alright, now we gotta grab the skull mask, but at least we got Minuet now. So I'll make it a little bit faster. We're gonna warp right into Saria, and she could freeze us, so we're gonna have to be prepared to mash right after playing Minuet. Right, we're not going adults. We're just getting another mask. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't a freeze. We still got a heal behind 10 skulls if we really need it. We have great fairy heals we can get. We're still okay. We don't have Sun Song. Why don't you want me to have Sun Song, game? Why can't I have Sun Song? I don't think it is. Actually, let me check. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, dang it. No, it's not. I don't have Sun Song, unfortunately.
A day may come when
Oh
we
my
will
gosh!
bend and break all bones.
Mark Hearts with the raid!
It is not this day. An hour of wolves and
Welcome,
shattered
everybody!
shields when the age of men comes crashing down.
We're waiting for time of day! Woohoo! So exciting!
This day we fight.
Let's see what you were playing. You were playing some Zooter, I take it. How did that go? How goes the challenge? Well, we're 6.5 hours in, and we're not dead yet. I'd say good. We need 6 medallions to finish. We could die at any point, being it's a permadeath run. Let me bring up the challenge rules for the raiders. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. We're just full clearing Lost Woods since it's Way of the Hero. But that being said, we could just keep going into dungeons here. Let's trade to this for the Skull Mask. For those of you who don't know, I do challenge runs. Mainly I do challenge runs of randomizers. I like to actually create my own challenges or do some of the other challenges. We found our light arrows. Sorry I had them. Good timing on that. This challenge it's pretty brutal, actually. More brutal than I anticipated when I was creating it. I did light playtesting, but I didn't do any major playtesting. So it did end up a lot harder than I thought. But last time we actually did pretty well, and this time we're even farther. So hopefully we can clutch it out and finish it up tonight. Yep, the 6th attempt. And the seed is actually rolled by my son Kai. Yep, sorry, Aragorn's speech, Len. Okay, we'll just go through the woods here. Okay. Nope, not dealing with you guys. Getting our check, getting out of here. This should be a full clear of Lost Woods after this. Even with Rupee Sanity on. So this is an ice chap. With quad damage, we're going to take quite a bit of damage. So as soon as he starts talking, I'm going to want to start mashing. Come on. Okay. There's a green rupee. So that should be cleared out now. We don't have a lot of places left, so I think we just do dungeons and try to win. That being said, we could finish GTG. I think I might actually do that, because I have Furores in GTG, and I kind of want it out of there. We could finish up Lon Lon. Let's go back to the Happy Mask Shop. We have Fast Bunny Hood. Let's grab that. I want to finish up the weird egg stuff. So we have to get a check from Talon and Malon to get those. You saw the chance of double defense in the seed, right? Oh no. We have minimal item pool on. There are no heart pieces, no heart containers, no double defense. Oh, we could get Nehru's Love, but I banned it in the challenge, so yeah, there's none of that either. Yeah, quad damage, pretty much everything you see on screen. The healing is also limited. I cannot refill bottle contents. If I get something in the bottle, I can use it, but only once. So like if I get a fairy randomized in the bottle in my 4th bottle here, I could have a heal. But otherwise, yeah, healing is pretty restricted. But being on minimal, we don't really have much of anything, so we want to keep our supplies at a maximum. I'll buy some bomb shoes too, just because. So let's get our bunny hood for speed. So we're done with the other masks. Skull mask can be useful in bottom of the well and spear temple if you don't have projectiles. But I'm just gonna go for the speed here. Yeah, this particular challenge is brutal. The original Frosty challenge is actually a lot more approachable, but still pretty tough. I think the only people that have actually run the Frosty challenge besides myself is Enyap and Beninja Gaming. Alright, so let's go to Lon Lon, finish that up. Hopefully we can make time of day. So this one isn't in tiers. That would be the Majora's Mask Escalating Remorse challenge. That has 3 tiers of difficulty. I might make a 4th one. Yeah, honestly, like, it can save you from fire keys. If you don't have a slingshot, especially, I'd probably be wearing that. That's my Majora's Mask, since it was brought up. That's the Majora's Mask challenge I was talking about. So let's get Talon here. It would be nice to get a heal here. I definitely don't want an ice trap. Other than that, so if healing, we can heal with recovery hearts. But only the randomized recovery hearts. We can also heal using the Great Fairies. Only once per fairy, though. Dang it! Okay, well that's unfortunate. If Malon freezes us too, we might need to take a Great Fairy heal here. Oh, you have seen it already? Awesome. It's super addicting. Finally learned Sun Song. Song Sanity's on, and we still got a song in a song location. You know what? Let's just go to Graveyard right now. We'll finish up Graveyard. Oh, we can't. Oh, wait. No, we have Sun Song. It doesn't matter. Time of day. Pona, calm down. So we're just kind of finishing up some overworld areas here. There she goes. It would be nice to pick up the big Goron sword. We absolutely need bottom of the well, because that has our strength upgrade. But this should full clear Graveyard. That's right. You gotta play this. Yes, I would consider doing the Doom Health on Majora's Mask Randomizer. That sounds like a fun setting. I might mix that in with some other crazy settings at some point. Although right now I'm pretty addicted to the Escalating Remorse challenge. Okay. Just a bloopy there. I cannot warp in danger. It's one of the many rules here. Okay. I think we're good to do another dungeon, but our health is less than optimal. So we might want to hit a Great Fairy beforehand. I think we do the DMC Great Fairy because that could be holding progression. I think I just played the wrong song. That's a new one. I can do either shadow or water, honestly. I'm pretty sure I can full clear both of them now. But that's right, we said we were gonna do GTG. We can go into fire, and then use Ferora's Wind in Fire Temple, and go straight to GTG. I have Bunny Hood, I don't need to backwalk, but not bad. Doom Health is a setting in Majora's Mask where I believe your health constantly just drains the entire time, so you have to like heal constantly. It sounds pretty intense, and I'm probably going to try it out at some point, but it most likely won't be part of Escalating Remorse, just because it doesn't really mesh well with it. It would probably be its own thing. Right. So let's take the heal in DMC. As well as, of course, get the check. Okay, we have 16 seconds. Let's not deal with that. Could also fill up on arrows here. And the Great Fairies will always restore all your health before they give you the item, so even if they give you an ice trap, you'll still gain something out of it, and it'll always be safe. Oh good lord, exactly. Okay. How many heals do we have left there? Only 2 more. I think it's just the outside Ganon's Great Fairy, and I want to say Hyrule Castle are the only 2 that we didn't do yet. Yeah, I think we just stock up on supplies. We finish up GTG since that's where our warp location is. Maybe we'll get rewarded with the Big Orange Sword, maybe. But we still have some items to find. We're almost done with it anyway. We should just finish it up while we have the warp or Ferora's Wind there. Okay, so let's hit 30 arrows. So do this. Drop in a Fire Temple. Okay. So hopefully we don't have to do toilet. Because that's gonna suck. So we can't save scum in this challenge, but we don't really need to because we got Song of Time. So let's do that first. We did most of the scary stuff here already, which is nice. The Stelphos room in particular is pretty terrifying in these settings. I'm not even gonna bother opening up the toilet room in case. If there's a small key there, I'm not gonna go for it. Actually, I don't want this. I say I'm not gonna go for it and I hit the switch. Like, what? Okay. I forgot, we actually have Final Frog access. We could get a very desperate recovery heart there. A very desperate recovery heart. Thank you for the hydrate, Len. Alright, so we got 2 checks here. We get to skip 2 key doors. Bombs. Whole lot of nothing. I guess we still don't have strength 2. There's still the Megaton Hammer check. I didn't do it last time because I didn't want to take damage from the fire doing that trick. I really don't want to go in the toilet yet. Unless I'm really desperate. Yeah, we're just gonna long shot our way over there. I don't want to deal with the enemies. I don't remember if we have to clear this room again. Nope, we're good. Before I forget, maybe we'll do another Thor's Wind here. I don't know why I kind of forgot I needed strength 2. I had in my brain I could full clear it. It's very important to stay hydrated. I have problems drinking water. I just don't very often, so I get Gatorade. I still have a Gatorade in the fridge, but I don't do very well with sugar. It like slows my brain down. Well, that's one more check. Let's see where that goes. Oh yeah, light blue's the best one. Well, my favorite one. So this just gets us one more. And it might keep going, it might stop, we'll see. We finally found our beans! Magic beans! We found them! That's actually... Okay, so... in these settings, that's actually pretty good. I never actually peeked that, did I? Yeah, I never actually peeked that check. Let me see. So... I think I check it as adult first. So sorry. So minuet? Yeah, I should have peeked this as adult. That's my bad. Cause I'm like, wait, do I even need to plant these? Yeah, there's a whole pile of checks in Kokiri Forest, and it's way the hero. That big section of rupees. Right above the shop, I believe. But before I go through the trouble of planting it, I should have peeked this before. We have so many items already, we might not even need to plant the bean there. I'm just curious. Well... Yeah, I think those are all ice traps. Almost all those are ice traps. The iron boot... So we started with 89 ice traps. We only have 30 left that we either dodged or got hit by. The iron boots... Ice trap. Thank you, shield. I have no idea. The recovery heart can't be an ice trap. Ice traps are major items only, which makes this so freaking hard. The song... It's not Song of Storms, so that's the only one we need. So that's an ice trap. Din's Fire is an ice trap, and Fire Arrows is an ice trap. So, even if we went for that recovery heart, we'd probably hit an ice trap trying to get it. So we are 100% not planning the bean there. Glad I checked beforehand. So we can either do all of Water Temple or all of Shadow Temple. We have to do both of them anyway. But which one would have the most checks? I would think Shadow Temple would have more than Water Temple, especially with the freestanding hearts. We should be able to full clear it, no problem. We have strength 1. We don't... Yeah, I think Shadow Temple. We have Big Goron's knife for Bongo. That should be serviceable enough. I'm pretty confident in my Bongo. Storms is like a purple color. It's the same color as Nocturne. I believe. Shadow Temple is still very dangerous. Every void out on quad damage is 4 hearts. So we absolutely cannot void out. Probably going to have to take a Great Fairy heal if we do, and we're running out of those. Okay, this room, we have Sun Song for Shadow. That's kind of nice. This room, I'm just gonna play it safe. We're just gonna play it safe. We're gonna kill the keys, then kill the Re-Dead. We're almost 7 hours into this permadeath challenge. Let's just not take any risks. Unless we need to. Alright. Still wondering where my big Goron sword is. I've bought the knife twice now. Alright, one more time should be enough. Come here, buddy. There we go. Got our magic back. I don't think there's a bean emoji. No, we got a Skulls one though. So quite a bit of game to go here. Fortunately, this seat required pretty much a full dungeon clear. Even though we didn't even have anything after the spiritual stones. Oh, I forgot to point out. Everybody, look at my spiritual stone and medallion tracker and see if you notice something unusual about it. Don't spoil it in chat for those that know already. But you're gonna notice something pretty bizarre. Yeah. So I started as child. I looked at my stones first before I knew where the medallions were. And I thought I like messed up my settings or something that I didn't randomize it. So I actually went adult before I really needed to, just to check to see if the thing was randomized. It was so bizarre. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's the next spinning blade room that has the freestanding hearts up above. Okay, wait. Now go. Okay. Okay, we got hit by an ice trap, but if you mash perfectly, you can take no damage if it's a chest check. Otherwise, if it's a fool check, aka any check that calls you a fool, so freestanding item checks, NPC checks, if it's a fool check, that's where the quad damage is really going to come into play, and you're going to lose a lot more health. So we have to try to take that into account as well when we get checks. Okay, let's freeze these guys. Okay. Thanks, Len. Man, we hit like most of the ice traps already. We only got about a quarter of them left in the game. And some of them we might have already bypassed. They could have been like Deku shields or something. Yeah, we're just gonna kill this thing every time. BMOs do way too much damage to mess around with. Especially 7 hours into the seed. Get the triple kill here. That's another satisfying Skulltula to get with the bow and arrow. I can't bring myself to kill that one with the hook shot. I'd have to be pretty low on arrows to do that. It's just too satisfying. Okay, watch out for the Stelphos. We just keep moving here. I'm still not confident in the moving platform, so I might just kind of wing it. I know there's a way I want to do it consistently, but I just haven't got it quite down yet. So I'll just try to time it well and try to avoid the Stelphos fight entirely. Oh. Forgot about the keys. Okay. So we got 2 recovery hearts. Oddly enough, they're vanilla. So we can get the original... We can get these, but we can't get the respawns. Okay. So we can come back to this room. I wonder if I should just forego GTG and just... use fours for here. Okay, got another good mash there. Another ice trap out of the way. And I'd rather have these in chests than in freestanding locations. So yeah, this would be a great room to come back to for a heal. In case we void out or something. Or hit by something like that. Okay. So we'll try to time this well. So we'll probably go right when it starts falling. Alright, just go. Okay, we made it. Alright, I'm not messing around with this room, or this area. We're just gonna spam bomb shoes till it works. Fantastic. It's dead. I could freeze these with ice arrows, although they are blue fire arrows in these settings. So I don't know if that would still work. Okay, go. So we'll just push this until it stops both of them. Should be about there. Yeah. Don't need skulls anymore. Okay. I kind of wonder if I should have just got rid of my Furor's warp point in GGG in favor of just going to that room with the 2 hearts for a heal. Because even if I'm outside a Shadow Temple, that still could have been useful. You know, just duck into Shadow, grab those, and get out. Like, where are the keys? So another reason why I went to Shadow Temple versus Water Temple first, the spinning pot room has 9 checks in it. Okay, let's not fall down there and void out. In fact, I'm gonna put on hovers just to be safe. Shadow Temple is more loaded than ever with Rupee and Heart Shuffle. Okay, I'm gonna turn on lens for this. It's just not worth it. Oh, you're good, Len. I mean, I'm so far into the run that I'm kind of like, I'm not saying I'm ignoring anybody, but I'm kind of focusing pretty hard. So I definitely don't mind. either way. So we want to wear Goron Tunic here. I don't really need Lens with Goron Tunic and Hovers. Let's play Sun Song, get rid of the Redead. So even if you go onto the spikes with Goron Tunic, you don't take damage right away. In fact, it works pretty much the same as if you're on walkable lava, like the Fire Temple. You have to be on it for a certain amount of time with Goron Tunic in order to take damage. So if you side hop, backflip, you'll reset that timer. Things you learn when doing permadeath quad damage seeds. Oof. Let's pull out the lens. I don't remember where the target is. Okay, it's on the... what's that, north side? I didn't realize you get two of them like that. Cool. Can I get up there with hovers? No, you can't. Okay. I don't know how long, Len, but I know there is a timer for it, so I try not to dawdle too much. But I mean, if it wears off, you can just spam Sun's song for as long as you want. Oh, I almost forgot the room. Well, this isn't the room. This is just one check. I forgot all about the keys. Get ready to nut. Yep, we're gonna nut. Okay. Yeah, when they're overhead like that, sometimes I worry that if I pull out the bow, they're going to already be swooping down on me by the time I pull it out, so sometimes I just like to wait for them to come to me. What am I doing? There's bomb flowers right here. I don't need bombs. That actually might be vanilla. Yep. Will they stay frozen if you attack? Once you attack, they unfreeze. Let's see if I can get this. Okay. Alright, where is it? Okay, this room will be nice for irons. Alright. Here we go. I think I actually want lens here. So that's how I do that room. It's weird, but it works. Okay, I cannot get that. Well, it doesn't really matter too much. I'm at full health. Navi, please. Don't target that. Okay. Do not forget the chest here. Okay. Alright. Past another dangerous section of Shadow Temple. Okay, small key. And if I didn't have Sunsong here, I'd probably just be using fire arrows or dense fire. Because I'm going to get my magic right back. We're going to get rid of the pots before attempting to jump slash the Redead. Gibdo, rather. There we go. Besides ice traps, I think we've had a hitless Shadow Temple so far. And the big Goron sword. Heck yes. Oh, it's so beautiful. We finally have it. I don't have to keep buying the dang Goron knife. Oh my gosh. Thank you, game. Alright, in case something goes wrong, I think I will open up the shortcut here. I have long shot to grab these checks, I don't need the block. We'll take a peek what's over there. Another raid? Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna butcher this name. It's Meerkat. Can I call you Cat? Is that okay? Yeah, welcome everybody. Smitty, thank you very much for the follow. Another follow, Mozzarella Sick, thank you. So many follows. Mozzarella Sick, thank you for the follow. Scrub, thank you for the follow as well. And Meerkat, thank you for the follow and raid. What were you playing? You were playing Valorant. Yeah, welcome. This is a, let me pull up the rules for you guys. This is a permadeath Zooter run, and we are 7 hours into this thing. This monster. Minimal item pool, ice traps everywhere, very limited healing. All ice traps are appear as major items, so those light arrows, ice trap. In fact, I count it down, 23 left. I don't really need anything from there, so we're gonna skip that, go on the boat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, welcome everybody. For those of you who do not know and are new, I do lots of challenge runs. The triple hydrate! The triple hydrate and a stretch! 1... 2, 3. Okay, let's not get killed. Let's not get killed by friggin' Selphos while we're hydrating. And he hit me with a posture check? Goodness. Alright. Be gone. Be gone from my boat. This is my boat. Please leave. Nope. I don't want to play with you and your friend. Please just leave. Please leave. Not you guys, the Selfos. Oh my goodness. Please go away. I've never seen him stay that long. Usually that's completely safe. That's usually really safe. Another thing we have on the Frosty Survival Challenge, we have the freestanding hearts randomized as well as the freestanding rupees. So there's a lot of checks here. In fact, you're going to see that come into play. One of these shadow pots that I'm going to blow up in a bit here has 9 checks in it with these settings. I know I can't follow all these redeems. I forgot the stretch. There's 2 stretches. Yeah, thank you, Kat, for the raid. Much appreciated. If you like randomizers and randomizer challenge runs, I think you'll like it here. I try to challenge myself with many different hard settings and rules, but also try to make the challenges unique and give them a lot of depth. I hope you guys enjoy. Alright, let's burn this. You know, we'll just cast the ends again. That should actually kill both redeads here. Okay. It killed 1 redead. There we go. Because they give you magic back anyway, so... Ah! Okay. We hit an ice trap, but we had a good mash, so we took no damage from that. With quad damage, you can only pull that off if you open up a treasure chest. Otherwise, if it's an NPC or a freestanding item, we call that a full check, and you will take much more damage from those. Gonna chuck a nut over here for safety. Okay, so this is the room I mentioned earlier. Are there any fire keys in here? I don't think so. But there are 9 checks in these. Normally just a bunch of rupees, but with the shuffle, Shadow Temple just gets loaded with checks. Alright, here we go. So we got double magic, which is a complete and utter lie because we are on minimal item pool. We can only have... There's only 1 magic here. Oh, there are keys in this room. Hold that thought. Is there another one or just the one? Weird. I didn't think there were any keys in here. The boss key is real. The boomerang is absolutely fake. The strength actually might be real. There's 1 in the bottom of the well, 1 I still don't know the location of, so we have to go for the strength. If we get hit by an ice trap, we can hit that recovery heart here to heal. So that'll be another ice trap. So there's 20 left. The magic and boomerang definitely are ice traps. Since they only appear as major items, everything that's not a major item is going to be 100% real. Which means I can pick up that recovery heart without any fear. So let's go for this. Okay, we finally found the silver gauntlets. Thank goodness, after all this time, we found a real strength. So that tells us, with our hint from earlier, saying that a strength is in bottom of the well. That is telling me any other strength that I see is going to be an ice trap. If it's not in the bottom of the well, it's an ice trap. So a little bit of process of elimination here. I forgot these go into smaller hands. Okay. Where are the walls? Careful, they jump. Please die. And die. Awesome. Oh my gosh, I missed Len's comment from earlier. I gotta go have fun. Thank you, have a nice evening. It's good to see you again, Len. I'll have this up on YouTube sometime this week, so you'll be able to see the whole thing. I try to get my streams onto YouTube in a timely manner. I also try to take out all the breaks. Just gonna do this. Okay, so we need to go... We started east, I believe. Yeah, okay. Well, we got our boss key. I don't really need to go for the bottle up there. Especially since I already got a bottle of blue fire. So the fact that I'm seeing another one is more than likely gonna be an ice trap versus another bottle of blue fire. I do need the small key though, so we're gonna have to go up there and get this. So yeah, with rupees and hearts shuffled, you actually have a lot more value on certain items. Such as the Song of Time, for instance, has a lot more value. The silver scale has a lot more value, as well as the gold one. Even magic beans have quite a bit of value in these settings. There's one bean spot that leads you to a whole bunch of checks in Kokiri Forest. So it's a pretty interesting setting. Like, even with... Oh, that bomb bag is completely fake, by the way. Completely fake. Count it. But even without the challenge, if you guys just try the Rupee and Heart Shuffle, you might have some fun with it. Okay, well, that one was a little hard to dodge. Let's try to mash to the best of our ability. Okay, we actually did pretty good there. Heart and a quarter is pretty good for a full check. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that or not. Either way, Bongo pretty much one-shots us no matter what, with 5 hearts, so it ultimately doesn't matter too much for this next fight. But this is going to be a tough fight, and we very well could lose the run. We could lose the run here. So we are going to take a short break. Just because I need to be at my peak performance for this entire run. So we'll be right back. I will only play ads when I'm gone, so if I play one, you guys won't miss any content. But I will be back in a few minutes, and we will destroy Bongo. If he grabs us one time, we die. I think most attacks will just end up killing us. Let's go. Yes! Oh my gosh. We did it! Bongo is no more. We just need Water Temple beaten and Spirit Temple beaten. We have pretty much everything we need. All we really need for Go is Song of Storms, which is going to lead to our last strength to clear the trials. Other than that, we have pretty much everything we need in full clear. Getting Big Oran Sword, too, is going to help us so much. That was such a nice pull from Shadow Temple. You know what? We're gonna pick up this rupee. I don't want to leave Greg here. Or was that one of Greg's cousins? I don't know. There's a lot of Gregs here in Shuffled Rupees. Alright, let's get a prediction going. We're gonna make this a pretty long prediction so more people can get in on it. The prediction's going to be... So the next temple is going to be Water Temple. So the prediction's going to be, will we defeat... We'll just say, will we full clear the Water Temple? We'll just say beat Morpha. Will we beat Morpha or lose the challenge? I'll give you guys 5 minutes, because we're gonna go pretty much straight into water. Alright. We got 3 3/4 hearts. Before we go into water, we might want to heal up a little bit. We got a recovery heart on 10 skulls. We could probably nab that. We still have that one in the Shadow Temple. Actually, we should probably clear out GTG too, just in case something is there. I got an idea. So we did most of the hard part at GTG. All we really need is the Strength 2 room, just because of the sheer density of it. And I already have a warp point there. So this should be pretty low risk. I actually need to clear those iron bars. Because my Song of Storms could be here. We could also heal off of the chest checks and get to full health, which would be nice. Ooh, is Pierre still here? I can't summon Pierre from down here, can I? Dang. Okay, we'll just do this then. As long as we're 3 hearts and above, this will be fine. Yeah, we have to go to the left here. I'm avoiding that toilet room at all costs. And we're gonna continue to do so. So far, no doubters on this prediction. But yeah, we're not gonna take damage here. We'll play it pretty safe. If you just keep poking, they'll eventually go away. Alright, worst case scenario, I'm hoping for a heal. Oh, I guess that was expected too. But we still have some more stuff in the maze. Okay, well maybe that's the worst case scenario, getting all frost. Thankfully we got a perfect match there. Another key. Okay, well, it looks like we're doing maze. So the only GTG check besides the maze checks we haven't done is toilet room. We're going to find out right now if that's a key or not. I think it's looking like it is a key, which would be good for us. Because we skipped 2 keys using the Song of Time block. That's not the way the base is. I haven't been counting my keys either. But this might be enough. Let's see what the chest is. Okay. So we'll see how many keys we end on, and then we can deduce what's in the toilet. Okay, there's a key in the toilet. Fantastic. So GTG is done. And it ends with Greg. But we got rid of our Forest Wind location, so let's play Serenade. You know what? Let's actually go pick up a recovery heart. We have a 1 under 10 skulls. We might as well get that now. It's not like water is like the most dangerous, but we're pretty deep into this. We still have great fairy heals. Now this is about as good as time as any to get this. All our Skulltulas were hinted. And the only one that had anything of value was 10 skulls, so we got pretty lucky with that. In fact, we've had a heck of a lot of luck this whole seed. I forgot all about Burning Cack. Get ready to mash. This could have killed me. Come on. Okay. Phew. I completely spaced on Burning Cack. That could have been bad. Thankfully, Sheik's been pretty cool to us this stream. And not in the freezing way, but in the... Actually, she gave us 2 recovery hearts, if I remember right. So we got a recovery heart on Final Frogs. There's technically 2 in Shadow Temple if we really want, if we're really desperate for some. But yeah. I think we go water here. Let's pick up some supplies just to be safe. We have 500 rupees. We're in a village. It would be foolish not to. Heck, we could even sell our blue fire for more money if we wanted to. But not very necessary right now. We'll even buy some bomb shoes. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Oh, this might actually happen, chat. Tonight could be the night. Well, it might help if we equip the right tunic. That's better. And in case you're wondering why I don't have the mirror shield equipped, it doesn't reflect Octorok bullets for whatever reason. So I just usually run with the Hylian unless I need to change it. Okay. Let's try to remember our water temple. Again, there's no safe scumming keys in this challenge. So we'll have to make sure to have... We'll still have to make sure to have 2 either way, I guess, for the boss room. Well, logically, I think we take out Morpha first. I mean, do we even... Well, our Song of Storms could be in Water Temple. I think we just take out Morpha first while we are on while we are full on hearts. But we still need to find the boss key. That's the only issue with that. Okay, so I think now we can go down. My water temple routing's not perfect, so I will do the best I can. I don't have to worry about Skulltulas, which is nice. Okay, this we can actually get with the bomb shoe. Oh, right. It's a chest, isn't it? Yeah. So we're not gonna be able to see what it is. We'll just have to go for it. I don't have chest size matches contents on because of the ice traps. I think we stand here and wait for 3 flashes. I don't do this trick too often. 1, 2, 3. We'll just keep trying stuff till it works, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Okay. We gotta make sure to get this before draining the water. And then I need my hook shot to open the chest. Okay, nothing in there. Deku nuts are so broken, I love them. The most broken item that you've never used as a kid, because they didn't do damage, or at least you, as far as you knew, they didn't do damage. Okay, now we drain, and then we get another check down below. Let's save our magic, actually. Be a little stingy here. These are probably just arrows. Yeah. Always use arrows for these. If you hookshot and you miss, it sucks. But the piercing damage actually makes it a lot better. And they usually drop arrows anyway. Oh hey, we can beat Morpha now. Too bad we just drained the water. I only have one key, so I don't go north here. But we're gonna go west. Maybe we can go north after. South, I believe, is a Skulltula, so we don't need that. Okay. I think I missed that arrow drop. Oh, I might get it actually. Nice. Okay, let's go through this room. This room can be a bit tricky to not take damage in. So you're forced to use a hookshot to attack. My best method uses shield. Oh, I thought it was far away enough. Unfortunate. We'll have to try that again. We didn't take damage, that's the important part there. No rush. I think I might try swimming over there next time. I don't know. We'll just hookshot. Okay, I lured one out. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of like that. I didn't really think of luring them out as an option. I mean, yes, I don't have to kill them. I could probably just swim above them, but it's kind of nice having them dead. Let's try swimming above them. I think that's actually better. I take back everything. All for Greg. Oh, there's one problem with this. I can't warp when I'm under attack. If the danger music plays, I cannot warp. That being said, I should still be able to sneak under the gate using the Iron Boots glitch. That's swimming with Iron Boots. There we go. So now we're out of danger. Beautiful. I was hoping for a key there, didn't get it. So my key could be on Morpha. So I think I want to save quit here. I can't go through the boss room yet. We can get the second floor checks though. I need the water race to fight Morpha, so we're just gonna keep going for now. Tell me that Tactile can't reach me. Alright, let's go. This is why we push the block at the beginning. Alright, there's our key. So now we can do boss. think you can get that no matter what the water level is, if I remember right. So let's just keep going here. So now I actually have to hit the wall first, and then I'd like to get this. I shouldn't be able to get hit by a falling Tektite while I'm in that animation. Another small key. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. I was gonna equip Goron Tunic, but I'm like, eh. Not too necessary there. Hello. Oh, easy. I don't think I needed hovers there, but we're almost 8 hours into this permadeath run, so we're a little bit paranoid. Probably check the boss key last at this point. Okay, there should be nothing I need here. Should be able to get the water right away. This time I might actually throw on Goron Tunic just in case I land on the spikes. That'll actually prevent me from taking damage as long as I'm not on the spikes for too long of a time. And if we're close to drowning, we'll just switch back. And this is just me being overly cautious. It's really, yeah, it's pretty easy to land on those. Wait. I almost forgot what room this was. Okay. So the strategy here, with Longshot, anyway, is just gonna be keep your distance. And it's pretty free. Nice, okay. Okay, another small key. So I definitely don't need to have... I don't think I need to really worry too much about killing Morpha first. Well, I guess it does take 3 keys to get to Dark Link. And if I use 2... Oh, we'll see what happens. So we'll save, reset here. Back to the dungeon entrance. Alright, so next we're going to check the basement. Specifically boss keys. Or the boss key check. We're gonna be careful with the underwater enemies here. I think we should be good. Again, we cannot save Scum in this challenge. I can, however, do this trick. Okay, there's gonna be an enemy here. Okay, just shield it. Try again. Okay. Dang. Can't get fairies in the challenge. Reset again. Alright, so now we'll raise the water. Probably fight Morpha next. In case it has a small key. Oh wait, that's right. So if I just go left here, it should work. Just don't go right on that part, otherwise he will do a very funny and glitchy dance and fall into the water. I unfortunately learned that the hard way many times. But we eventually learned. We do eventually learn on this channel, it is true. Okay, let's go fight Morpha, and we'll see this prediction through. Alright, almost 8 hours in. Are we going to die to Morpha or continue to Spirit Temple? A little too far away. Might not work very well. Yeah, that was awkward. We'll just try again. Oh, I forgot he just kind of jumps out after a little while. Alright, we're gonna go on an adventure. Right into the corner. And we're not gonna get hit by the spikes. Right here. Oh, believers. We did it. Oh, everybody believed. No one got anything, but you know what? I feel pretty good about that. I'll take everybody believing. Alright, we gotta find out what Morpha is. And we should probably full clear this. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, let's full clear. We're here. We just gotta face Dark Link and... Ooh, the river beyond could actually be pretty bad. But we do still need Song of Storms. For well access, which leads to strength. I think all of our Way of the Hero locations are fully cleared out too. So it's a pretty much casino for storms right now. We have not shot the sun yet though. It's Greg! There he is. One of the many Gregs you'll see in these settings. Okay. Let's keep clearing out these dungeons. Next is going to be Spirit Temple, which will be the last of our medallions. It's actually possible... I'm trying to think. If we have white arrows, we could actually get Ganon's boss key chest, and that could actually be storms. It would be pretty gross, but it's something to consider. That being said, we do need a full clear spirit. There's a lot of checks there. We haven't done child spirits, but we'll probably just go as adult and see what happens. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I almost forgot. We're gonna full clear water. That's alright. We can come back. We might actually find storms in here, and then water won't even matter. There we go. So yeah, so we can full clear spirit. We're still good on supplies. We'll set up another prediction then. If we're gonna beat spirit or die. Twin Rova. Will we beat Twin Rova? Or lose the challenge? Alright. I'll give you guys 10 minutes this time. That sucks, Starbound. This challenge I can't actually save scum anything, so I had to just go through all of it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Starbound. Hope you enjoy the content. Why didn't my... Oh! My raid message was really late! It was a raid! Welcome, everybody! Heck, what am I doing? Let's give you a shout out here.
But it is not this day! This day we fight!
We are 8 hours into a permadeath run. This is the farthest we've ever got. Click on that pastebin to learn the rules. Frosty Survival Challenge, a variant of the Frosty Challenge. You'll find all the rules in that pastebin. It is freaking merciless. It should have been linked to... I'll link it again here. But it's right in chat there. Yeah, there you go. You'll have to There's a table of contents. You can go to Frosty Survival, but you'll want to read the Frosty Challenge base beforehand. The first Frosty Challenge is actually a lot more approachable. This challenge is a freaking monster, which I hope to rid my hands of tonight. I'm not gonna bother with the Skulltula. No worries, Starbound. Oh, and you're still in time for the current prediction. Are we going to defeat Twin Rofa, or are we going to lose the challenge? You still have 7 minutes remaining for that. Keep in mind, with quad damage on, Twin Rofa will just completely obliterate us if we get hit. We could have the wrong angle on our mirror shield and just completely wipe here. Okay. Nothing here. I might have to do Child Spirit too, so take that into consideration as well. We've not done any Child Spirit yet. I love how you hear the bonk noise there, but I don't actually take the hit. Now, if I was playing one bonk KO, would that have killed me? Let's be careful around the BMOS. Okay. Keys are not randomized. If they were, I'd probably go insane. At least in permadeath. Yeah, it's a kind of cancer, but I do like to challenge myself and to... I like the permadeath aspect of these challenges because there's a lot on the line with whatever I do. And I think even people that can't really understand Zooter can kind of get behind the fact that if I die, I lose 8 hours of progress. Anyone can understand that. Hey, we're back up to full. Nice. What about the key rings, Starbound? Have you played that yet? Kind of like Key Sanity Light. We actually do need to go Child, unfortunately. I cannot warp in danger. Give me a Deaconut drop. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay. We're gonna go Child. Is there anything else we need to do as Child, Link? We could get the final Frog's Recovery Heart, but we're fully healed. And I don't really want to do that anyway. We still never checked what's behind the Magic Bean check, but I kind of like staying at 5 hearts. Nah, I think we just go straight to Child Spirit, especially with the prediction going. 5 heart is max. So there's a setting. You can actually toggle how many hearts you start the challenge with. So in minimal item pool, where there are no heart containers or heart pieces, you can still like start at 20 hearts if you wanted to. But for the challenge sake, we start at 5 hearts. And that's all we will ever have. Maximum. Is there a mod for this? Nope, it's just rando settings. But no, I actually encourage people to try out the Frosty Challenge. So far, we've had 2 people to try out the base Frosty Challenge. They have not succeeded yet. Yeah, you just follow the rules. I would not start with Frosty Survival. Do not start with Frosty Survival. Start with the base Frosty Challenge first. There's actually a lot of depth in it, and I think your viewers will actually really like the permadeath aspect of it. The question is, will you have fun with it? If the answer is no, then probably don't do it. If the answer is yes, absolutely go for it. Okay, so I think we just go Child Spirit. I don't think there's anything else I need to do as Childs right now. We're just looking for Song of Storms, which leads to our strength. You love to torture yourself. See, we actually do enjoy pain on this channel as well. Yeah, we absolutely love pain. Oh, see, that's the thing. So there are, if you read the rules, there are actually no major glitches allowed. However, tricks are allowed. So like Mido Skip is fine. Like Deku Tree B1 skip is fine. But as far as like major glitches, like going through boss doors and ISG, that's actually not allowed. Just so that you're not skipping these hard encounters. So we just say no major glitches. I probably should have brought Skull Mask here. We'll have to be careful. Oh yeah, Power Crouch Stab is amazing. We do allow that. I don't want to do like any like major skips as far as like glitching out of bounds and stuff. Pretty much what's allowed in races is allowed here, is the way I kind of look at it. Probably the best way to put it. So there are keys here, we have to be pretty careful. Okay, there's one down. I think there's 2 or 3 fire keys, I forget. But this room, it's smarter to take the Skull Mask through this room than it is the Bunny Hood. The Bunny Hood will give you some speed, which is nice, but Skull Mask is really nice for Child Spirit in particular. Just gonna shield drop a bomb and run. Yeah. I guess like, oh, I have Kokiri's sword. I could have just stabbed him. That's fine. We got a bomb drop back. Okay, let's get the scary room out of the way. So, there's a Stalfos in this next room, which is why I was trying to avoid Child Spirit. If he jump slashes me, that does 8 hearts worth of damage and I'm dead. If he hits me once, I will survive with 1 heart. But if you want to beat the Frosty challenge, you have to be consistent with your Stalfos fights. You gotta find a way that works for you to do them safely. Actually gonna use Deku Stick for more damage here. Alright. This fight, I usually just nut right away. And get out of here. I kind of just spam nuts and it works? I don't know. It gets me broken stick. I don't know. It's sloppy, but the whole thing just kind of works. Sometimes I can even use the Deku Nuts to push him off the ledge, which is what I was going for. I'll just kill you. Okay, we got pots here. Yeah, Power Crouch Stab. What's a good example of an enemy that is good for besides bosses? Tektites. Tektites Power Crouch Stab is really nice. Because you can just kind of sit there and wait for them to bounce to you, and they have no chance. Out of Deku Nuts. Oof. not great, honestly. I have magic for this room, which is nice. I hate being out of Deku Nuts. I over-rely on them so much. So the bottom of the well skip that you mentioned, I think I've seen that done like a couple of ways. Do you use like the Navi glitch for that? I think it's the Navi glitch, right? There's a Navi glitch and maybe there's one more. Maybe several. Okay, big focus here. There's a lot of keys. Oh, and there's a wall master. How do I deal with this room? How do I deal with this room? Throw some bombs? I can exit and re-enter. That'll reset the position of the keys. Okay, there's one more keys in this room. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I might be mistaken. Yeah, realistically, I probably should have just ducked out of spirit, got the skull mask, and came back here. That would have been a lot safer. Also, kill this thing. For some reason, it still hits you, even if you're climbing up. I unfortunately forgot to light the torches earlier, so we're going to have to go through here. But all the keys are dead, so it should be fine. Oh, use ISG, okay. Pick up chicken with ISG shield, backflip at the same time into the well. Oh. I did not know about that one. But like, I wanted to get some kind of balance as far as knowing tricks. For example, you get a hint saying that Sheik has a piece of heart. Well, if you know Mito Skip, you can get that earlier, giving you an advantage. But at the same time, I didn't want people that knew like every glitch in the game to have too much of an advantage and make it too easy. So we kind of stuck to just pretty much tricks are okay, but major glitches are not. Nah, I don't know if I really need to learn ISG. I'm trying to focus on learning tricks that will get me more progression. Like tricks that'll enable me to do things without having certain items. It's just convenient. Alright, we're gonna go back adult with our 2 keys. Yeah, definitely need a child spirit there. We easily could have wiped to that Stalfos, all the fire keys, the Wall Master Void out. There's so much that could have gone wrong there, so I'm glad to get out of there. Crouch, stab, and read a sign at the same time. I guarantee you, you get it with 10 tries. I know I've accidentally gotten it when I did the Gerudo torch method, where you fight the Gerudo women. You go into that corner with a torch and it just kind of works. I've accidentally gotten ISG there before. Okay, warping back to Spirit, but first, we go to... What's the fastest way to get Deku Nuts? Let's just go to Kakariko. We fill up on supplies, then we'll head back to to Spirit and clear it out. The frame after your sword pushes forward, press A. You can do it with enemies using Navi. Huh. I was hoping we get another arrow drop there, but we have 487 rupees. We'll just buy everything. It's fine. Yeah, when I started, even when I started streaming, I still haven't done too many Zooter Seeds. So I was really casual even when I started the Frosty challenge. And then as I watch other streamers, I've learned that most of the streamers I watched were actually speedrunners. So they would do all these tricks, and if I saw one that I wanted to learn, I'd ask about it. Or I'd just watch them do it and try to replicate it. But yeah, we learned a lot just from watching other streamers, which has been really cool. So now we know like B1 skip, and we know some of the other skips, the less dangerous skips that involve less bombs. Okay, let's go back to Spirit. Bomb hover? Nice. Okay. Just gonna kill this thing. Beamos does 4 hearts worth of damage in quad, so we are not taking any chances here. Got the bomb drop. Alright, let's press forward. Probably could have just ran through that, but 8 hours in, not worth it. Where is he? Oh no. Like, please die. I should just equip Mirror Shield. There we go. Nice silver. I didn't run through because sometimes I get hit by that like. I probably could have ran through the pots after I killed the like pretty safely. But when you're 8 hours into a permadeath run, you get a little paranoid. When there's so much on the line, I find that I play things a little bit safer sometimes. Okay, well, let's just get the Dense Fire one out of the way. That room is guaranteed no damage if you just run around and climb. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it done before. But if I'm not comfortable enough doing something... Oh my gosh, we got Song of Storms. Let's go. That is our go mode. We just have to pick up strength, which we have hinted in the well. We still have to beat Spirit to get Ganon's boss key. We need 6 medallions for the key. But yeah, we're in go. Hell yeah. We're in go. We got our big Oron sword. The only thing we don't have is our 4th bottle, which if it contains a heal in the challenge, we can use it. We just can't refill it. But yeah, let's go. So excited I can't play Zelda's Lullaby. You got 5 Nanabots? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, what? I don't need the skull. Let's go child side here. Should be good with my current equipment. Okay. Nice. Nice miss. Oh, nice. We got the arrow back that we missed. Perfect. I love it. And just in case we missed more times. Okay, the Skulltula doesn't hold anything. I play a lot of Skull Sanity, so sometimes I kind of pause when I see a Skulltula. Oh, that's right. We actually got a hint. The Colossus right hand has a boss key. So, right hand... That would be child side, I believe. So I actually don't want to go... I don't think I want to go all the way up child side. I forget the best... I think I go a little bit in. Yeah, I go a little bit in, because there's still the room with the sun block. But I can long shot across, so I shouldn't need to fight the Iron Knuckle there. I can actually save a key that way, too. It's probably not worth playing for Roars yet. Because we're just gonna literally go right back. Yeah. Okay. Let's deal with the BMOs first. Starting with this one. Wait till his head turns a little bit. Good. Good. What is a Nodabot? Oh, I didn't need to get these. Oh. I'm assuming you mean besides the Streamlabs. Let's go this way. Yeah, I really don't want to worry about that right now, Starbounds. I'm in the middle of a pretty tough challenge, so I might just deal with that later. But thank you for telling me about that. I will look into it after stream. I just rather would not lose my focus right now. Okay. Okay, so I don't think we press forward here, because that just brings you to the Iron Knuckle fight. Yeah. Pretty sure there's nothing left there. And we can get that chest with long shot. Okay, another key. Oh, I'll just use hovers. Okay, we're just gonna go. Okay, dangerous room here. I think we deal with the Beamos first, and then we'll just use Dins. Okay, let's start with right here. I want to say is where used Dins. So that's 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, let's set up Furores here. Running low on magic. We're out of magic. Okay. Okay, 2 chests here. Actually, don't even know if I need to... Yeah, I probably didn't even need to go for those. I think I have all the keys at this point. That's one thing I need to be better at, is counting keys. I'm awful at it. Maybe that'll change with a few key sanity runs. Now let's poke the bear. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Big Goron Sword. Get me out of here. We'll still get him just in case it's the 4th bottle and it has like a fairy or something. We're not going to take too much damage from chest checks anyway, and pretty much every danger one-shots us. This, we know what it is. That's a boss key. Uh-oh. That was sketchy. I think there's a magic drop we can get. Let me check. Right here. Yeah. Let's actually get that again. Let's just fill up here. Okay. Cast this. Perfect. Alright, let's get rid of these BMOs. Wait for him to turn. Okay. Let's get rid of the fire arrows. I'll throw a Deku Nut here for safety. Okay. We'll keep checking just in case we find the 4th bottle. If it's a fairy in the bottle, it could very well save the run if we get lucky enough. So far, we had a Rudo's letter. We had a blue fire, and then the other one was, the first one was a green magic. So no healing items in bottles yet. This whole seed. Okay. Okay, nothing there. I'm not gonna go hunting for the 4th bottle, but it would be nice if I got it. That was close. Caught off guard on that one. Kill the heck out of that thing. Okay. Just get rid of those guys. Not dealing with that this far in. Almost 9 hours. Oh my gosh. I forgot the sun. Again, just on the off chance it's a bottle. Pretty much ferrying the bottle with the 5 hearts is really the only thing that's going to help me this late into the run. It's a very slim chance, but it's there. Okay, we got a perfect match. Thankfully, it didn't take any damage. Cool. Alright, soon we will find out if the run dies Twinrova, or we continue on to bottom of the well, and then hopefully Ganon. Okay, I guess they're just gonna peace out there. That works for me. Interesting, they hit the chain. I didn't notice that. Alright, first Liar Knuckle fight. Come on. Okay. It is done. 16 hearts of damage that swing would have taken away. Even on a normal Frosty challenge, they're gonna eat up all your health. Okay, let's just do this. Hello? You okay, Twinrova? Oh no way!
You are dead.
Oh, what a
You
dumb
are
way to
dead.
die.
Can't believe
My
you
hook shot
died
was still
now.
extending.
Why are you so bad?
Oh, it's
Why
all
can't you
over.
get good? You are dead.
No.
You are dead. What
Oh.
are you thinking? Have fun starting
So
over
close. We just needed to beat Twinrova. Ah, we were right there.
You are dead, you are dead, can't believe you died there. Why are you so bad? Why can't you get good? You are dead, you are dead, what were you thinking? Have fun starting over again.